Let's see here. Yeah, that's okay. I think. I do look like shit. Okay, anywho. Discord babies. Fuck. Well, I figure if I'm gonna be waiting on drummer for a little bit, maybe I'll play some Remnant, because that's a lot of fun, and I like this game. It looks so good. Like, goddamn. Oh. Let's make sure it's picking it up, and it is. Beautiful. I love it when shit just fucking works. That thing looks so fucking cool. Alright. Back into that. Yep. Hopefully I don't have to kill all those giant rats again. That's what fucking depleted me earlier.
Great.
It was in the water.
Bad news. That's it. We're down. Okay, this is it. Holy hell.
That actually went really well.
Shit.
That was
I'm
painful.
glad that's over.
Okay, so we can't go that way. Oops. I'm not thinking so good, Jimmy.
Here we go. Well, this gets over. This isn't looking good. Whoa, it's over. All right, let's do this. All right, come and get some. Yeah.
That way.
Here they come. Oh, glad that's over.
Jesus fuck. They just keep coming. Oh boy. You bitch.
That was rough.
Yes, it was.
All right, let's do this.
Damn it.
This is looking good. Oh, damn it.
You know, I don't remember there being this many in my first go around here. Well, what the hell?
Oh, glad that's over.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, this is it.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Good God.
Here they come.
No, make them stop.
Come on.
There's fucking more over here.
All right, come and get some. Oh, come on. Here they come.
What the hell?
Oh, that was rough.
I can still hear him, and it's fucking freaking me out.
Here they come.
Fuck you, rat. Love this shotgun, though. That was just a bit silly. Alt. Damn it. Am I in the chat? Yes, I am.
Kill the outsider!
Okay, this is it. Damn it.
Well, I don't want to be here.
Oh, that's it, huh?
Punish them for their transgression!
Huh, great, more bad news.
Oh, fuck.
This ain't good.
Well, that was cool.
Well, at least that's over.
We will end them!
Okay, this is it.
Kill the outsider!
No thanks. I'm the outsider and I don't want to die.
That's it. For now.
To me, Dran!
Here we go.
It'll take more than that to end up.
Can't go in there yet. The great sewers, as opposed to the shitty sewers.
Okay, this is it. Oh, damn, is it over?
I see doodads everywhere.
Here we go. Holy hell.
All I know is there's something over there. I want it.
Outsider!
Let's do this.
Kill them all!
Damn it.
Stop them!
Damn. Is it over?
Yeah. Very nice question.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Take everyone inside!
No.
Whoa. That's it? Here they come.
I love this thing. If you were to give me the opportunity for a fully automatic, drum-fed, 10-gauge shotgun in real life, I would cry because of the pain I would be inflicting on my body with every shot, but it would be tears of joy.
Here they come. Shit. Holy hell!
This one looks dangerous.
Whoa! It's over. Great. More bad news.
Well, that was
At
especially
least that's over.
incredible.
Stand together and fight! Outsiders are coming!
They're here! Down to bone!
Is it over?
Don't let him escape!
Okay, this is it.
Got a little checkpoint action here. I'm fairly certain that's a boss room.
What can I do for you? You know where to find me.
Greetings. Forgive. Oh, it is new. I thought I had seen it before. So difficult to tell packs to take apart without hoof and horn. I am Sa Israk Thadwell. My Paxeltech name is Dwell. I sell crystals from my world. They make only the finest.
Oh, okay, so he has these little guys. I don't want to
Farewell.
upgrade that.
Greetings. Quality, it cannot... Be safe on its journey.
Very cool, very cool.
How's the ward trip? Yeah, all right.
That fucking thing.
That'll do. Keep your gun loaded and your wits about you, stranger.
I think I'm about as ready as I will ever be. I'm not entirely sure how you gain the trait points. Like, I know you get experience for murdering stuff, but I'm pretty sure you get trait points independently of your archetype. Maybe you don't. So I found 2 books. So who knows? Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Bet McCabe could do something with this.
I can't believe I killed that thing. I mean, would Clementine have even come this way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing would have been dead if she did. Well, not enough room.
Nice. That's always helpful. Let's go back to the ward and see what's up.
You again. Come on, what you got?
Very cool, but I don't really want
Bye.
Good to see you again. So long.
Oh, maybe that fucking chick. Where's she at?
Hey, I don't suppose you've seen Clementine out. That's too bad. Keep trying, hey?
That's pretty badass.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
How goes it, friend?
Oh, that one is forged iron. Okay.
You know where to find me.
I love that that little thing is expected to keep this big-ass face shield in place. See, this appears to be, though, a 6-shot cylinder. It's also really off-center. We're gonna go over to Diablo 4 now, because I saw that the bun is on. Boop. Boop. Well, is that the character select at any rate? All right. It actually is up there. Oh, here he is.
Oh, shit.
The birthday boy himself. I hope it was a good birthday.
It was kind of mundane, actually. I really didn't do anything.
That's not bad, though.
No.
Oh, I think your speakers are on again.
Yeah, they were. Shit. I always forget about that. So I mean, I listen to stuff, and then, you know, done listening to music, and then there's like nothing playing, so I'm like, oh.
It's off now.
Yeah. I just gotta look down, I'm like, oh, the little red light's on. I mean, yeah. Alright. Bum. Yeah, so I really didn't do anything exciting. Well, yeah, fucking bent over by the state of Michigan, so...
Well, yeah, there's
there's that.
Michigan didn't want to get left out.
No. We're going to celebrate.
They're like, hey, happy birthday! By the way, fuck you, give us money.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, no. Please use some Astroglide first. No Master Buns. I see he's playing, but...
He's in character select. So he might be doing something, but he did say he would be here. So. Yesterday,
he might be
anyway.
doing something.
Yeah, that's what I assume.
You stunning darling, Bunny. Commented on my Instagram photo. Me with a drink in my hand. Hey, happy birthday to me.
Oh, so I played a little bit of Remnant 2 today because Ultimate Pussy Slurper Edition got it 3 days early. And
oh, no shit.
So when I pre-ordered it, I only pre-ordered the standard edition. I wasn't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, cool, maybe I can play it, because I didn't realize there's early access anyway. there was no option to upgrade to Ultimate. And I was like, well, fuck. So I had to go through the refund process so I could fucking, actually play it. Because I had it preloaded and everything. But it's awesome. It's everything that fucking Remnant 1 was, but just an improvement.
Right, yeah, it's true saying they're like building on the foundation of the first game.
Yeah. It was a good-ass foundation.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, I didn't play it for very long. I fell off of it just for whatever reason. Like I got distracted by something else. But from what little I did play of it, I'm like, okay, this is kind of cool. You know, I dig it.
Yeah, I played the absolute shit out of the first one. Like, most of my traits were at max level. And I had, I think, all of the traits.
Right.
What's that?
I said, oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm wondering... I'm kind of torn if do I go Twisted Blades or Flurry. That's what I'll do.
Not while I'm in town.
I'll respec. What do you mean? It's required to keep the cluster unlocked.
I need time to do that.
Enhanced. We'll try Flurry. Instead. See what that does.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
I did some reading on some builds for Rogue. It seems like most of them they revolve around either Twisted Blades or Flurry, the Poison Trap, the Poison Imbuement. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
As far as like the main things that you want to go for, because everything else is like fucking crap, I guess. The ultimates, I didn't see anything with Rain of Arrows.
I need time to do that.
Death Trap. Shadow Clone.
So you feel it too.
We'll try Death Trap.
We start with
See what Death Trap does. Okay. Buddy's in Temple of Rot.
Oh. So he must be playing now.
It is done.
Shit. Ugh.
Oh no, it's just character select. Who knows what he's doing? Alright, oh no, this is back to top of the rock. So is he playing or is he not? His Instagram dude said, hey, you crumbing? Okay, chapter 3. Prisms. Oh, so there's a glitch
Oh?
for the whispers, collect 10 whispers.
Yeah.
I don't know if they patched it yet. I was reading about it today. It was a PC gamer, of all things. They reported on it. So it's not really a glitch, it's like a cheese method. So you gather enough whispers, you have to go get a box from the tree.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you drop the box, pick it back up, drop the box, pick it back up 10 times, and it counts.
Oh, shit.
Towards this objective.
Perfect.
So I think I'm gonna try it. So I'm 4 out of 10 for the whispers.
Yeah, I'm at like 2 out of 10, I think.
Okay. Or no, I'm sorry. I'm 0 out of 10. Obtain caches for the Tree of Whispers. I was looking at complete whispers. That's just a complete one whisper. So, but yeah, it's for the caches. So get enough to get a cache and then drop on the route, pick it up 10 times.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Are you joining you? Or are you joining me?
Well, I don't think it matters, really. You can join me, I can join you.
Do this.
Boop.
Yeah.
That's not most of it.
Your campaign state does not match. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
It is too expensive.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, this waypoint anyway. Oh, wait, what is this? Source of blood. Yeah. Okay. Oh. It'll come back up? No?
That was him coming back up.
Oh. Alright. Olivia.
Right.
Oh, hey. Skill point. I have 2,000. Oh, this is where you dump your
Yep.
things. Gotcha. Okay.
I need to get like 10,000 of the crystals or whatnot.
Grandfather was
Oh.
supposed to walk me home.
Well,
Which
his
is why I'm
grandfather
here.
went out for cigarettes.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Oh, I must
What
be
is
blood
this?
marked. You have to be blood marked, which means you have to be PvPable. I just stole all that dude's seeds of hatred that he fucking dropped on the ground when he was murdered by these people over here. Oh yeah, he mad.
Oh. He's going after me.
Oh shit,
To
he
kill
killed
me.
you.
Yep. I'll revive. Oh.
No,
yeah,
he got me.
Oh. What a dick.
I should have just kept running away.
What a dick, what a dick. Actually, no, I need to go to the tree. Don't do that.
Oh yes.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Sure. Now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is it? It's working.
That's awesome.
I'm up to 6. 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yep, it worked. Oh boy.
I must wait a minute.
Oh, I have fucking horse armor out of that.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's kind of ugly. Nothing weird. Yep. Fruity looking, but
I must wait a moment.
okay. Two skill points.
I'm
Where
not ready yet.
is... Yes. Vulnerable.
Oh yeah, I can need to go and do my whisper tree now too. I think I just need to drop it 8 times.
Yeah. Honorable.
It is done.
They're always back for.
Oh. Cool.
Next. Three.
Come back if you need the forge.
Mm-hmm. One. And
One.
yeah, only one in puncture. Looking at a build. Yeah, it's fundamental. Which I do have. Core skill. Print. Stop.
Okay. Da-da. Bed.
Elixirs brewed to order.
Fucking crap. No, we'll do 5. We'll just do 5. That's all I need. Thought that I was done. Yes.
Alright, roll with that.
50, a legendary in every slot. Complete the cathedral, change the world tier, and stuff of legends. Wrathful Malignant Invoker. Need to find one. Just don't have any of them. Oh, if we get Uncertain Invoker caches, there's a chance at a Wrathful Invoker.
Oh. Next life.
Alright, map. You go to Kyrgyzstan.
Okay. Damage reduction. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
What is this? What is this?
Oh no. Yeah, there's no leveling build for Flurry. It's like
Nope.
endgame builds. So yeah, so I'll just kind of follow the...
Jimmy hit level 100 yet? Fucking probably not, Bunny. You gotta be joining us tonight, bud. You got a guide for drummer. Oh, okay, so he's gonna... Bunny's got something for yous.
Oh, okay. I was real torn between Flurry and Twisting Blades, but they're both cool. Like, I'm
Flurry's
on the
what I
right
ran, but
track.
without the aspect, it sucks. Is what he says.
Oh, for Flurry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess there's an aspect on it that, well...
Yeah, I have it. It's Encircling Blades. It seems to be kind of key to all the Flurry builds. There's no leveling build for Flurry, though.
Yeah.
This is endgame builds. That really don't tell me a whole lot of shit. but there's leveling bills for twisting blades.
I generally
it's
don't
the
worry
same.
too much about like specific builds and the meta and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of
Yeah.
use it as like a core outline.
Yeah, like a guide. Yeah.
Like, this twisting blades leveling build is the same dude that did the necro build that I was following.
Hell yes.
Oh, that'd be... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Flurry rapid fire. Okay. Alright.
I'm not entirely sure what is causing the the fucking tendrils to pop up. I don't have any ability that does that.
For what?
Well, every now and again when I kill something, like poison tendrils come up and grab them, and I can't think of what the fuck that is. I don't have poison creeper.
I mean...
I don't have a poison creeper. And you can't even see him fucking flopping around in the ground.
Weird. Let's see. Okay, that's puncture. All that. Fire. Maybe I'll follow this.
Nope.
That puncture and all that. Fire, flurry. Yeah, the combo system and the
This idiot just like knocked itself into its own walls. Like it was just like stuck there for a second.
fire.
Yeah.
That's interesting. So, somebody's saying that he's running strongholds over and over, leaving the game and not finishing them as a way of leveling.
Yeah. I'd rather have fun, though. Like, because they're talking about, like, Temple of Rot is, like, the best one for, like, experience or whatever, and it's just like, dude, why? You're playing the same
Right.
content over and over and over. You had a ground hornet attack? What the hell?
What? Oh, the other day. He was telling me about it. Not the other night. Okay, so. Where enhanced, advanced.
See, all these poison creeper things are popping up. And I don't have poison creeper as one of my skills.
Yeah, maybe I'll go for this one. Before we rapid fire. This looks interesting. I mean, I can see where, like, across, like, several builds, there's certain things that are, like, you gotta have these. And, like, certain skills of the tree. They seem to be foundations for a lot of this shit. So I definitely made some right choices last night. Just going in blind and unlocking shit. I mean, some of it was pretty self-explanatory, you know. I was able to figure it out. Because I'm a smart guy.
I'm a big old smart boy with an enormous brain. A big old brain sack.
I'm not a doofus.
I'm not one of them there silly Sallys. Dude, I still remember, was it a scav run, I think? And I was like, hey, dirty silly Sally's around.
Yeah.
And the guy just like,
like,
no. I was like, oh, that wasn't supposed to happen.
I had no idea he was there.
No,
he's like over on aisle 5 and fucking Ollie or some shit.
Because we're passing by, oh, what the fuck is it called? Kind of where the bookstore area is.
The bookstore. You talking about the bookstore where we have to go get the fucking the books for Ragman?
Yep.
That one? Yeah. Yeah, it's like down the hall from Goshen.
Yep.
yeah, we were I think we were going to Goshen or something.
We were heading towards it.
Or we were heading to it.
Because, is it Costin, the clothing store right there? We weren't quite there yet. We were just rounding the corner near Emercom.
Yeah, Costin said, yeah. Costin, Emercom, the bookstore. You round that corner, and that L.
Yeah.
Bizarro. And then the front of Goshen. Jeez, I fucking still remember all this shit.
Yeah. Tarkov is good for nice, memorable moments. Well,
it's
maybe
just
not
a damn
nice.
shame. Oh yeah, not nice, but it's just a damn shame that it's in the state that it's in. I don't want to fucking go back and play it until they fucking pretty much unfuck it. Which
apparently
at this point.
Allegedly, they've done a lot of back-end network work that should be helping make the cheaters' life much harder. I think they're finally realizing that the cheaters are literally killing their game because no one wants to play it.
Well, there's that, but they're too stupid to fucking realize, or too lazy to fucking do anything about it. So they just released something the other day. Like leaderboards or something.
Yeah.
And guess what? Guess who's at the top of the fucking leaderboards?
Yeah, it's just cheaters.
Cheaters. Like because the leaderboards were broken down by like stats and shit, you know.
Yep.
And all the people in the top fucking like 50, 100 spots, stats that were just like totally fucking unreasonable for a legit player.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, oh, see, this will make them see. It's like, no, they've had these numbers for goddamn years.
Yeah, now it's just they can show us the numbers.
Yeah, they've always known this. And they've done jack shit about it. Oh, we ban 40,000 cheaters a day. No, you don't. If you do, they just turn around and they buy new accounts.
Yeah. They just come right back.
It's like, gee, maybe you shouldn't make everything client-side. Didn't think that one through. Rapid fire. So there is no fucking enduring skills in this. No. Interesting. Okay. So pull that
Yes.
out.
Oh, drummer, you're a dusty old hunk now. And then he was, being that
Yeah.
they're under embargo, getting any new hardware ain't happening, and the lonely old toaster oven server has to run it all from a trench in Nikita's backyard.
Probably. Oh, Shadow and yeah, I've seen Shadow and in several builds. Because I do. Well, actually, I think I do have. I don't think I have it in skill tree, but I think it's one of the hearts that I have in one of my rings. It does that. The shadow imbuement, it blows up. It like sets a trap, so I throw it out like the poison trap, and it sets up a decoy.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll follow this. I'll bookmark this. Does he have this? What is this? See if he actually has a build set up for that I could actually look at instead of watching the video. This might be it. Level 36 respec tree. Oh, written guy for Patreon. Twisted Blaze, penetrating shot, rapid fire. So that's the thing. Okay. Rapid fire. This might be it. Maybe. I don't know. To watch the later. Range, okay. Fucking twist. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards twist. Flurry's cool, but you gotta fucking. Well, I guess both of you get up close to him. But with Twisting Blades, I get up close to them and I can back off. And they'll come back and slice through everything that's in front of me. Yeah, I'm running shadow step. That's kind of what I've been doing, shadow step, and then I hit my core. Or it's twist or flurry. The old in and out. Oh, giggity, giggity. Dash out. What do I have up now? So respect. I went back twisted, so I'll play with that. Okay, we'll put Rapid fire.
I wondered what.
And just
Drummer just made an innuendo. He's frisky tonight.
Listen, I did it to beat off to the Weather Channel before I got on.
Yep. So he's just full of it right now.
Fucking
Still use these.
fucking high barometer pressure, man.
Oh yeah.
Is right poison. This. Ah. Okay. Is that fucking... Is that Butterman? Is that the trap? Poison trap. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's got that maxed out.
Legit listen to the British shipping weather report to get to sleep every night.
I think he's told us about that before.
I'm pretty sure he has.
And today, guys are very clear. Right. We've got a cheeky bugger of a storm coming through. Oh boy. The shipping forecast. Oh dude, I just fucking throw on like Predator or something, or Commando, and I fall asleep to that. We're watching fucking documentaries. What did I watch this morning? Oh, Apache Warrior. Documentary about the fucking, the first Apache pilots that went to Iraq.
Yeah.
Like in the invasion that carried out like one of the first attacks and shit, and how fucked up it was. They're like, okay, here's the plan, and then the plan got all fucked up. They're like, fuck it, we're going anyway. We gotta get this done. Since they're trying to take out specific targets so that the rest of the guys could come in. And they were operating at like fucking 50% strength because the fucking convoy didn't show up in time for refuel. Anyway, long story short, they went in there and they were like, this is too fucking hot, we're turning back. And it was really fucked up. And I was like, oh shit. Fuck, dude.
I have no idea where that bitch came from, but she showed up at the wrong moment.
Oh, kind of like the ugly friend that's trying to play fucking wingman when you're macking on the hot chick at the bar. Yeah, been there.
Yeah.
Get out of here! Stop trying to cock block me.
You're ugly. I don't want you.
I want her, not you. Like, listen, she was like a half a second away from pulling her tits out. Okay? And then you showed up.
And now she's dry as the fucking frigid wastelands. It's just not fair, I tell you.
I'm going home. I'm gonna go beat off the Weather Channel now. Okay. Thanks. That. Oh, that's fucking empty. If that is a problem, I'm gonna fix. Be right back.
Yes.
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 Try to teleport to you. So take him. Master Bond's is done for the night.
I'm not sure.
Whoa! Wow. Party.
Yeah, just one person here. I'm just calling in weather storms where there shouldn't be one.
Oh, you know, science.
Yeah.
I turn combo points back on. Oh, okay. So rapid fire is kind of cool.
Yeah, rapid fire's pretty strong.
I hit it and I just watched its health bar like go down a considerable chunk. I'm like, oh okay. German's got chubby. Get out of here. Oh!
There he is.
There he is.
You
Finish what?
Eating leftover General Sound.
Yeah.
With the cat attendant.
Oh man.
I totally fucked up my DAC. Fell on the floor.
Oh dude.
So next, I think there's game. And that switch, shove it back in the, and like USB-A, like what Nikita uses for all of his appliances.
Right.
Is like,
oh fuck,
the socket got jacked up.
Oof.
But yeah, dude, like the easiest thing to do is the rogue. I was doing sorcerer, I did rogue. I'm like, oh dude, you fucking kidding me? It's like 10, 20 fucking levels in a day. Okay.
Yeah. Like I'm already 27.
All you gotta use is shadow step. Like if you get into trouble, you can target barrels and shit over wall and get out.
Oh no shit.
Anything you can destroy, it's an attack.
Yeah.
Kill.
Oh, you're
So you
fucking
run
around
in.
with the remaining enemy over there. Okay. I was like, what the
Yeah.
hell? I want this healing well. I need it so bad.
I'm using the bulwark fucking shaman or what are they? Druid. I'm like, this guy can't die. I'm fucking 33? I haven't died yet.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
Dude, you just put up the bulwark and it's like half your health is back and can't touch you. What the fuck?
Oh, there it is.
I mean, I got the big skull on her head, but I tried to make her look like Doomy's wife.
Oh no.
She's redhead.
Yeah.
Yeah. And whenever she attacks, she yells at Doomy. You know, win win.
Jimmy, take out that fucking garbage!
These hearts, the heart things are fucking out of control.
Yeah. Oh, they're probably gonna nerf them.
Like pulverize, like when you slam the ground, that which sends out like a shockwave. And like sorcerer, you're dead if you don't have this unique chest plate. It sucks people in to control it so you can freeze them.
Yeah.
And like it's like there's 1 or 2 items at higher level that you have to have, otherwise you're dead as a druid.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the heart I picked up at like level 15 in an event outside of Kiva's and it pulls in 30 enemies at random. I'm like, okay.
Alright.
I'll put that on a ring. So I think they nerfed everything because these hearts are so fucking powerful. But we're not going to be able to use this next season, right? So
No, it'll be a different mechanic.
yeah, so like you rank all this shit up and it's like, oh, cool. That's useless. I'm like, can I use any of this in the Eternal realm? Like, nah. Oh, okay. That's... Will this
Their
character
approach
next
is
season get destroyed?
they have like the base game's balance, right? And then they have
Right.
seasonal mechanics they can add on top of it without, and once that season's over, it's gone, and they introduce a new thing, and they don't have to worry about balancing the previous season and all other shit.
Yeah, I got you. But it's just like, I'm like, all right, I'm going to blow shit up, have fun with that, but like, it's like, not really invested in this. Because I see that the stashes aren't shared, so if you see like a regular cool weapon, you can't even like send it back over to your...
You'll get it at the end of the wipe, or at the end of the season.
How are they going to pull that off? Because if your stash is full here...
I have no idea.
You know what I mean? Like, it seems like they didn't fully think that one out.
Yeah.
They're like, oh...
Get out of here. Let's try to teleport.
I was like, oh man, I'm going to have all my aspects, so I can just put them on here.
Yeah.
I gotta do all these fucking dungeons again that I hated. I'm like, all right, fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking last night. I opened up the stash. I'm thinking, oh yeah, I got all this fucking shit that I collected, in preparation. I'm like, oh okay, I can use this with the rogue. I got this crossbow in here I can use. And open up the stash, it's empty. I'm like, where's all my shit? And then the animal told me, it's like, oh, it's
no, and that's if there's going to be any Eternal Realm shit, it's going to be expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Mrs. Doomy just fucking doesn't give a shit. She just slaps him against the wall. Oh, it's great. You just fucking just beat the shit out of people and knock them into the wall.
Yeah, Druid's a lot of fun. But I don't play the Druid the way, like, you're playing the Druid.
I'm just doing
effectively.
like,
I'm
what is
full
that?
on, like,
Poison Creep?
Thunderstorm. Poison Creeper's awesome. The thing does so much fucking damage.
Oh my god. And it's like, it locks them down with the heart. It actually puts on, every time you cast it, landslide pulls them in. So
Yeah.
you don't even have landslide, and it's like, oh, okay. Who cares?
I think I'm gonna dump Cyclone Armor.
I don't understand it. I'm like, you want me to, in a game where you want to get them as close as possible, they just push them away.
Well, because my defensive skill is Earthen Bulwark, but I can also... Like, there's a 30% chance it'll cast Cyclone Armor anyway.
I'm running the Roar, where it like, removes their... What is it? Debilitating Roar. Because the werewolf one, the Bloodhowl, I'm like, this doesn't do fuck all other than attacks.
Heals you for a fifth of your health at base level.
But so does Bulwark, right?
I don't believe so.
My bulwark makes you unstoppable. Casting bulk grants 18% of your base health as fortify.
Yeah, I don't do that. I use the innate so that it explodes.
The innate. Which one? For the cyclo?
It's Earth and Bulwarks left upgrade skill.
Oh, okay.
So rock shrapnel flies outward when it's destroyed or expires, dealing 230 damage to surrounding enemies. And this damage is increased by the barrier bonus.
And it's like druid isn't like sorcerer or rogue, where you kind of have to commit to a line. Like you gotta go like, okay, I'm gonna put some points into everything, or I can make poison really good. Like they fucked sorcerer on fire, and fire was already shit.
Yeah, well, the whole sorcerer class was fucking.
Oh, they're fucked. Dude.
Bottom of the barrel, and then they fucked it even further.
Because that devouring blaze is like the source of all the damage.
It was the only viable thing.
Yeah,
for sorcerer, and then they were oh well, we're gonna nerf that too because reasons.
Like they hate sorcerer and barb. I don't know why.
Because it's too much fun, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, you're having too much fun. We can't have that.
Not allowed.
Everybody that sees me playing is like, "Oh, how's Barb?" Like they did. Like they're like, "I'm thinking about getting it."
For me, Barbarian was actually doing really, really well.
Like, have you played it this pat? Like they've continually just knocked it down. The earthquake, like speaker in the ground thing. Now it just bumps the ground because there was a bug with it where the edge was doing like retarded damage.
Yeah, it was. Like, I don't see that as a nerf because it wasn't intended. They fixed the glitch, is what they did. It just so happened the glitch was immensely helpful.
Because it was like all of these things with like Rogue was really powerful in the beta. And they're like, oh,
nice.
Sorcerer was extremely powerful with the Ice Lance. And like, it's like, you know we're gonna get through this shit, and like anybody that gives us like a try hard thing is gonna go, all right, week maybe 2. Like you're not gonna slow them down. This is not Dead Souls or Dark Souls.
Dead Souls. I don't know
you
why.
Know what I mean, like
so
people are just gonna fucking burn through it. I just want to kill shit without getting one hit for like their mistakes.
Yeah.
Like the control aspect, that thing got nerfed to hell.
Yeah, spirit that.
Because it was the only way in boss fights to triple up your damage. When they get dazed, like when the boss gets like knocked down. Like, nope, not gonna happen. Don't want that. What's your basic skill that you're using?
I use Storm Strike.
Okay. Because it doesn't, like, that's the thing I think they could put work in. Is every one of these, people go, here's the three fucking points I gotta do. And then I'm never going back.
Actually, you only need 2, I believe, to move on to the core skill. But a lot of people, they don't use resource generator techniques.
Like, they don't have to run that because they're using Umbral. Come on, everybody, into the pile. Because some of them look cool. Like, there's ones on Rogue that are cool, but they don't scale right. Once you're done killing dogs in the first fucking section, you're like, oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh no, I'm fighting actual fucking demons?
Right.
I thought I was just the ATF. Oh no.
You're right. Because they keep on nerfing defenses, like armor.
They
resistance
fucking
is
do.
Broken.
And it's like, what the fuck, guys?
Well, it's like I think their thought is the best defense is a strong offense. Like you have to kill them faster. I'm like,
Yeah, but it's
then
like they
why are we
didn't
even
design
using
all the classes for like extreme offense.
right.
They half-assed it.
Like, why do you even have resistance or damage to close? Why do you have this stuff? Damage to distant. I'm like, why is this on even the thing that shows up on a melee weapon? Because by definition, distant is out of melee range. Okay, alright. Come on, everybody. Everybody, let's go to this end of the hallway and then I can kill you all. Are the ravens any good? I didn't even fuck with that.
They're not bad, they're just not great.
There's a bunch of stuff that says gives you an extra wolf or something. I'm like, eh.
Head back.
Hell yeah.
How was it? Was it nice?
That was a nice piss.
Oh. That's what we're calling it. You flogged your battle brother?
Totally.
You released your gene stealer? I was thinking about that name. I'm like, is that technically a woman? Like, she's taking your genes. You want to make it a baby. Hmm. So tyrannids are really just women. Oh.
Yeah.
Right? Crazy.
The women or the automatic fucking, where is it? China, Japan? The fucking sperm bank. The sperm banks that have it's basically like the robot fleshlight.
Oh yeah. Well, did you watch
like,
the fertility
what?
one and check it out? He's like,
no.
This week we're gonna talk about life, and then he goes to a fertility clinic because he's like, just because he woke up that morning, he's like, maybe I'll have a baby, and he
Maybe I'll
doesn't
have
know
a
how
baby.
shit works. They hand him the sample cup or like the specimen cup. He pisses in it first time. And they're like, oh, okay, it's all right. Comes back and it's all blurred out. She goes, "Did you defecate in the?" She's like,
Oh no.
how did you get it all in there? Like, and it's clean, but he's shitting a little sample thing. So then they put him on like this weird like 1930s exercise equipment to milk him. And he's like, like he's never had an erection. And they're like, yeah, you have like 2 sperm. That's it.
Oh no.
Come on, Tomb Lord. Here we go. I wish they had changed this for the season. Like, hey, it's this guy again.
Yeah.
Like, all the bosses, like, put some change in it. Otherwise, why would I fucking do it? It's the same shit. I like the werewolf guys because they're like 2 hits. All right, press E, leave dungeon. Is there a build that's like good single target DPS with a shaman
Werewolf
or druid?
If you build for werewolf, he has really great single target.
He's like the crit guy.
Yeah, but he doesn't do well in crowds. So your best bet is to just make sure you're killing fast enough to ignore all the crowds.
His werebear stare here is just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna run over here
Werebear
and
is
slap
pretty
you in the
decent
face.
DPS, but it also has nice AoE.
Excellent AoE.
It's also really tough.
It feels like they made it for group play, but the game itself, not the community, doesn't really promote group play.
No.
You know, like the campaign. Well, we're going to play on your character, so I'm not going to get any fucking whatever. If I find this shit on your, like, that shit was all fucked up. I'm like, alright, cool. Where are the sunken anal beak? There it is.
Hell yeah. And the winning Powerball numbers are...
Some asshole from California won it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I saw that, actually.
I hope he dies of, like, fucking testicular cancer or something.
Brutal.
I'm like, wait, we put together $1 billion just at like $5 a clip, but we can't like open doors for each other.
No.
I wonder how much the state is going to demand that dude pay back in reparations to the black community.
If it's a billion,
you know what? That poor fucking
like,
guy needs that money, man. I ain't even mad.
now he can afford like a bottle of water in California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe even 2.
Like Laser wants me to move to Houston, and I'm like, dude, it just literally got voted the worst state to live and work in.
Yeah.
Followed by Oklahoma. I'm like, what was that survey about?
Oklahoma.
He's like, no, it's great down here. I'm like, then why are you calling me for all this extra help? Because you have nothing. You don't have any like trained people other than oil pad.
Right.
He was explaining his company. I'm like, dude, it doesn't sound profitable at all.
Wait, so is that selling shoes anymore?
No, he's working at a fabrication place.
Wait, who's doing
or
what?
a place. He's working at a.
We talking about Laser?
Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I trained him. He was running a cabinet shop that his dad had, and then he came working.
When the fuck
with
did
us.
he fucking become a shoe salesman?
Well, he went out to Vegas. He left Jersey to go to Vegas because it was going to be the greatest place ever. He got out there. He's like, there's nothing here. I'm like, no fucking shit. It's like moving to Orlando.
Sucks.
Unless you like dressing up for kids' breakfasts, I like probably not the place to go.
Or a fucking Chuck E. Cheese with a giant fucking rat suit.
I'd do that because then you at least have the chance to make kids cry.
You have anonymity, whatever the fuck English.
Anonymity.
Yeah.
Anonymity. Thank you.
Oh, here it is. Cage chart of inexorable force. I don't know if it's across everybody or if it's just a druid thing. 176 armor. And 34 of 50 distant enemies are pulled towards you when you have an ultimate skill active. It might just be druid.
Yeah, they're different for the different classes.
I was like, that's cool. What are the ultimates? Petrify, boring. Cataclysm, lacerate looks like it's like, oh, that's cute. That's weaker than a rogue's basic attack. Grizzly Rage or Lightning Storm. Like that's the ultimates. Hurricane's great. I watched a guy run across the field when I first started the season. Bulwark's up and he's got Hurricane on. He looks like a giant fat man with a blue tutu running through the crowd, just killing everything in the field, just doing laps. I'm like, that's awesome.
Nice.
I use Hurricane.
Like it has,
it's powerful. Rabies is fucking nuts, dude.
Because it spreads through the crowd, doesn't it?
Yes. That's where you start getting some nice AoE from the werewolf, and it's strong.
I'm all about that. Spread them.
Because I'm like invested
Spread the tight, sir, please. Thank you.
Poison Creeper. And I'm looking at Neurotoxin and Envenom, like those buffs to poison damage.
Yeah.
Boulder looks like eh.
Boulder's funny, but I don't have any, like, occasionally when I cast Hurricane, a boulder will go flying out. Which I think is
Hurricane
hilarious.
sounds like it's like the sorcerer's unstable currents, where it's like the fucking kitchen sink. Everything kind of just happens. Any skill that's in the tree could possibly go off.
No, so my key passive, basically anytime I cast like a
Oh no,
nature
I'm talking
skill-
about Cataclysm.
Oh, I love Cataclysm.
Where's Tornado?
Tornado is a core skill.
Up here. Yeah, it's like either move all lightning stuff to the sorcerer or move all of it to the druid, to the druids.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's too similar. Like really whip up the fucking crowd control with ice, but also give the druid that everything with the wind. Either pulling, like I get it, like the cyclone shit. It's like pushing away, so you pulling back. That's interesting. It's just like there's more options to fuck around with. They're not like the perfect build, but there's more options druid than anything in sorcerer. There's like you have to have all your barriers as sorcerer just to get like past like level 30 fucking mobs. You get pinned in a corner and it's like one of your abilities is you know trigger warning and you fucking curl into a ball and turn into a ball of ice.
Oh.
Like,
I'm in a safe space.
I haven't gotten into the Paragon board. That might be interesting. What's your passive?
My key passive?
I have your sign.
Oh, I use Nature's Fury, the one that randomly will cast a opposite skill on the nature category. So
That's
if I cast,
probably where you're getting the tendrils.
But I don't think so, because I mean now I have Poison Creeper on, but previously I didn't.
In addition, casting storm skills have a 30% chance to trigger a free Earth skill, right?
Yep.
It doesn't have a tag for it. I bet it's coming up as Earth skill.
No, it's a companion skill. Poison Creeper's companion.
Right. It doesn't have that tag, but I bet there's something fucked up that should be on there. You know, a blizzard bug.
Well, like the weird thing was, it wasn't like doing the whole Poison Creeper thing.
Yeah. It's not like the space sticks coming out of the floor, or you're sitting in
it
the
was just
room
like
AFK and they just
it's
start
passive
flopping around.
attacks.
Right.
Whoop.
All right, 3 points into
Like,
that.
do you,
then I'm gonna...
other than attack speed, do you get like better crit or something in the werewolf?
Yeah, actually, Werewolf has like guaranteed built-in crit. Every 6 attacks, it'll if you have on, there's a, I think it's the key passive, Lupine Ferocity. Yeah, every 6 Werewolf skill critically strikes and deals 70% increased damage.
Because I want to use like the axes, the one-handed axes in the totem, but two-handed mace just fucking slaps him against the wall.
Oh yeah.
He's like running there, like, oh, he's screaming. Look, like whatever, dude. Poison Creeper, and then just fucking what is it? Trample, knock them into the wall. They take even more damage, and they just stand there spinning. Like, have fun. Maul looks like it could be cool.
I feel like I've done this before.
You
Find the research
stroke
notes
away
and-
from you, and then you stroke back. You do that at a greater tempo.
At a medium pace.
Oh, what happened here?
Oh. Shampoo bottle and I'll shove it up my ass.
The boom
In and out. And a medium pace.
Oh, there's a...
Did I send you?
I sent you that thing where the EMT guy's watching a gay guy watch flow forming, where like you have like a brass tube on the lathe, and then you send through like a hardened dowel, and it flares it out for like header tubing.
I don't think you sent it to me, but I think I know what guy you're talking about because I've seen his videos.
He's just
sitting something
there,
that
he's like,
he's got like the no, don't do that look.
Yeah.
I've seen that guy. Yeah.
There was one where it's EMT stories where the woman went into toxic shock because she had the ashes of her dead husband put into a dildo.
Oh, I think I.
She's like,
heard
Gary, he's
about
gonna
that one.
fall out of there, and they're looking around.
Yeah.
There's like nobody on the property. Like she's gone into diabetic shock or something. And they look down and there's like weird grayish piece of rubber. It's like Gary. He's like, stay safe
That's
out there
nasty.
from your local EMT. Oh,
These flies can fuck
Christ.
off.
but the boom system's cool. I like that compared to Rogue.
Oh my god.
Rogue, you have combo points or like the
Yeah.
stupid targeting thing, and then the last one, preparations, like just spend 100 man. Like that was lazy on there.
Yeah. I noticed that. I'm like, wait a minute. Because I'm coming from Necro, Book of the Dead. It's like, oh yeah, all these options. So I hit the Rogue and I look in that book, so to speak. I'm like,
Oh shit, I'm about to die.
this is it?
No! I
Did
died.
these open up? What?
No. The combo
No,
thing.
that's all there is.
So when you're playing, left, like I guess left click would be your puncture, right? Left click, left click, left click.
Well, for me, it's I swapped it, but yeah.
Whatever it is. But your puncture, do that 3 times. Right? You get into a red.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
to fill
you
up
do
the-
shadow step or dash, because those are cutthroat. And you get behind them, and then you rapid fire. Dude, Tomb Lords or whatever, they just melt. Because it's like, oh yeah. So what you do is left click to left, like puncture, 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 dash in, then like hit your shadow in view, and then turn around and shoot from behind at them, and everything explodes.
No shit.
So it's more, like what I'm saying, it's more like a Street Fighter Tekken kind of thing. You have to get into a rhythm of your station. And it feels good when it's working.
Right.
Because you can do like puncture, 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 jump in, and then flurry or twisted blades. And if
That's
you have
kind of what I've
shadow
been
and
trying to do.
you get right into the middle of the crowd, and then you throw it in there. The jump in the middle, and you can switch out later your poison trap for death trap, which is shadow damage, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to do the poison imbuement anymore. It sucks them all in, and then you do your fucking hibachi chef flip around shit, and they're all exploding as you do it. Like, Rogue's got the best fucking crowd control. It's nuts.
Ah, fuck
And
this.
it's
I'm gonna go
not-
respec.
It's not a.
Yes. So am I.
It's not as resource heavy. Like Sorcerer, there's something off with the shit where
I'm going to
you have
turd
to
roller.
build Arc Lash, the lightning field, but you have to use all these workarounds. Like it's crazy. They got like this is why I think you should just put like Diablo players in charge of like the Fed.
Yeah.
You know, like here's the
Makes
rules.
sense.
We've got this is like our internationals. Like be like here, Diablo players.
Here's the parameters. Here's the rules. Do it.
What hot fixes do you want? Let's get rid of all these tax incentives. Let's get this shit out of here. Let's have the corporations paying for police and school, but they can't have any say in what they're doing with that. Just whatever it is. The sorcerer thing can get really powerful, but you've got to get this one point all the way over here. Otherwise, you're running around just left clicking. Rogue, you just fucking dip out if something gets a little hairy.
Right.
the caltrops, the smoke grenades, and all that shit, they're garbage.
Yeah.
That Embers guy gives you a good leveling guide, but Wudo or whatever.
I kind of
dude.
skimmed through Embers. Skimmed through it. I'm like, okay, I made some right choices in the beginning as far as the skill tree. Because like I was saying, it's like some of it was obvious. Like, okay, well, this is beneficial, this is beneficial.
But
Yada,
you
yada.
will be penalized for not lining up the shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's that weird whatever's going on with the servers where you're clicking on something and it's like 5 degrees left.
I've noticed that too. Yeah.
So get ready for that frustration. But like Doomy's wife, she just don't give a fuck.
She's gonna throw a fucking lamp across the room.
Everybody drops their shit, and then you just fucking beat the hell out.
You didn't put your fucking dishes in the goddamn sink.
Was it? Do your shit. Let's go.
Do your fucking shit and let's go.
Did you guys
do the
finish?
Moves.
Did you guys finish like the story thing?
No, not yet.
The Hauser is where as far as I got, and then I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm just retarded. I couldn't really follow it for a second. It was like, hey, click on this note. What note? Because it wasn't highlighting for me.
Oh.
Like on his wagon. I'm like, am I supposed to go to all these cellars? What am I supposed to do here?
I haven't done that. Yeah, that's my next objective. Investigate the dude's wagon.
Yeah, well, there's like a little
other shit.
There's a little piece of like paper pinned to it. But talk about like farming and shit. You do like 4 or 5 steps, and then like an elite spawns there, and you're supposed to protect him at the wagon or whatever. But that's not just for you. It's not in a dungeon. It's just happening. So people got caught on to that in the first 15 minutes of the season, and they just stood there.
Right.
The elite keeps on coming because everybody's starting their new character, and they have to go to this area. So they're triggering this thing, and everybody's just like, this thing spawns in. It's supposed to be remotely challenging. Like, and there's guys that are like level 40, just standing there going, bonk. Thanks for the caged heart. Bonk. Thanks for the caged heart. Like, you guys didn't think there was going to be an issue with this?
Nah. What is like? We just cheesed one of the.
Oh yeah.
Chapter 3.
Yeah.
The what?
Collect. One of the objectives for the chapter 3. Get 10 caches from the tree. Well, somebody figured it out. I read about this today. So you get your 10 whispers, go to the tree, collect your box, drop and pick up the box 10 times, and it counts.
Like, how is this getting through fucking any kind of quality control?
We just fucking did it, like, a little bit ago. It works. It still works.
What do I have on chapter 3? Well, like, even the chapter 3. Dude, I got to level 20 before I realized you have to click on the season's journey.
Right.
What chapter are you talking about? It keeps on saying on the right of the map. There was nothing
no. It's not a chapter thing. It is a chapter thing. Press U.
Yeah. But like, unless you hover over that button that says Seasons of the Malignant Season Journey, I was like, so you give me all these other tool tips like how to like duck under walls? I didn't even think about it. I'm like, I guess there's something later on. I'm just going to keep on leveling. Like, there's Season's Blessings. You can't do any of that shit till you're level 40. What do I have left on 3? I have like one thing left to do.
Bitch, fuck!
I'm almost done with chapter 4. Like, they're already filled up.
Oh, I had that happen when I finished chapter 2. I'm like, oh, I have a bunch of shit done for 3. Yeah. Dr. Steve rule is coming. For your health. Put that in your milk.
So are we going to be able to keep these aspects?
I have no idea. It'd be really
I
cool
would hope
if we
so.
could.
People have asked, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, I don't see any confirmation. I watched the campfire earlier. Dude.
Oh.
Somebody got reamed out. Well, like, after the patch, and they're like, you're either going to drive people away, or you're going to, you're going to make some promises to the community to shit. I understand, and I appreciate the throwing some lamb out to the fucking mob of a campfire thing, but they did that for Division 2.
Mm-hmm.
And those guys lied left and right, and none of the shit they talked about pre-launch, launch, the subsequent weekly ones, they didn't do anything that they could.
Oof.
Like, I think the merger's already gone through, so they've already got the Microsoft money. They're just waiting for legal shit.
Yeah.
The guys, Activision just updated all of its old servers to be in compliance with Microsoft's corporate structure for, I think, Modern Warfare, Black Ops 2. I'm like, there's still servers running for that shit? All right.
Well, I know they closed down the first Warzone.
Yeah.
Not a month ago, a few weeks ago.
They were getting pissed because everybody went back to play that.
Yeah.
It's like, like, do you want to end up like EA? And they have fuckloads of money, so they don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But you're dropping studios left and right.
Well, they were talking about the other night. They're trying to please the shareholders, the board of directors.
Everybody wants live service and mobile games. They want that casino money. That gambling money of like, oh yeah, you're gonna spend $5-6 like Fortnite did for a skin. $28 for these? Go fucking suck a dick.
Oh yeah.
No shit.
The new ones? The new ones don't even look great. What is it? What is this? The Oaken Keeper. Why would I want a fat pigeon? And the whole marking system, like the tattoos, cool. That's a
you don't see
feature
them.
covered by it. Oh, I get to put jewelry on, covered by it. I get to pick the icon, covered by it. Oh, well, you can
don't see it.
not to put a helmet on. Okay. Like, look at the fucking staff that comes with, like, Oaken Keeper. It looks like some sort of mutated burl wood with duct tape on. And that they have the balls. Wait, how much is this? Oh, I thought it said 180. That's my battle pass shit. 2,500 platinum. That's $20.
Roughly, yeah.
The acorn cache? This is my favorite part. I'm looking at it in the store, right? I have Demi's wife's helmet on, which has a wolf pelt coming down the back. I can't even see it in the fucking store. It's covered by what I'm wearing. And it's just like a Green Man tree trunk thing for $10. But I get an emote. See a lot of people using the emote? That shit's awesome.
Oh, fucking great.
And then when you die from the one-hit bugs, you get to pick your new tombstone. Like, they need to rework the shop. Like, sure, what is this? Darkness Coalesced. It's like a quill with a bunch of arrows for your rogue with a skull on the back of it. That's cool. If it was like $5, sure. 1,000 fucking platinum. What does that work out to? That's $10 for a back.
Yeah.
Like, but they're gonna get that money. They know they're gonna get that money. They don't do this shit because they're like, oh, we don't know. And every game company wants to do it. EA just doesn't seem to know how to fucking copy anybody else. I don't see it getting any better. I was hoping games that were indie, like Tarkov would take off.
Yeah.
They all end up being bought by Tencent because they can't get the money that they need to run servers. Remember Marauders?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where's that now?
I think like Batty and them played it for like maybe a month, and everybody's going, "This isn't done." Cool concept.
Yeah. Everybody's like,
Not
"Oh, it's
done.
Space Tarkov! It's Space Tarkov!" And
Did you
and
watch the
people
gun
played it.
combat? Oh,
Oh, it's terrible.
like you're walking around with like a stick. I'm like, I have to use a Mosin on a spaceship, like, and your ADS was like it just kind of came up.
Right.
I hate it
Didn't
when
iron.
things do that.
Well, it's just like went to ready. Fuck, man, that was gonna be a cool game. If you took a Metro, the guys that did Metro with the combat and everything there, and like their polish, and you gave them that concept. I didn't give a shit if you break canon and you're like Metro in space. I'll fucking buy it.
Right.
Go.
Oh my
chance
god,
to just
the
run around and
servers!
smack Ruskies in the head with some broken fucking fire extinguisher. Fucking sign me.
Actually, it's a fire suppression device.
How is that piece of shit doing? You get fired
Jeez,
yet?
I don't know. I don't
Asking
care.
the Forklift certified guy.
God. Oof.
That may be his like only claim to fame. Like, yeah, I'm forklift certified. Oh, you did that 5 minutes fucking thing online. The rest of us did. Cool.
Yeah, forklift certified. I could ride a forklift. I could drive a Bobcat.
I should have taken video of what I was doing when I was at Grip. You would have been like, oh, OSHA violations.
Oh, I believe it.
You know the scissor lifts, the genies?
Yeah.
You were using those things like car jacks.
Oh, no.
Because that's how we get all the ceilings on the sets and everything, right? Somebody gets in there, you put the soft ceiling, which is basically like a giant canvas, on top, and then you drive into the room, and then you lift up, and then we put the walls underneath. Or we'll like pass it over the wall to you, and then we'll drop it down. New Jersey's got some weird like fire code shit. And we had this is American Horror Story. We have to have hard ceiling. We use Luan. And like, dude, these ceilings are like 40. Luan starts getting heavy.
Yeah.
So imagine lifting the roof of your trailer with one person and a genie.
Oof.
And we're all like, yeah, you're good. And you're looking at the guy next to you, just shaking your head like, he's not good. Not good. But the crazy old guinea that we all worked for, the key grip, Paulie, screams all the time. He's like maybe 4 foot tall, chain smokes. You're not supposed to smoke in the building, but like, that fucking bullshit. And you're like, we're going through sensitivity training. And his hand was white.
Oh, no.
Trying to not cut his tongue off with his own teeth. He gets up and this fucking country's full of faggots. Fuck that shit, man. This guy, though, is a mechanical genius. He, like, hooks up all this shit on the end of the forks of the forklift. And everything's up on a platform about 4 feet tall. Plus, now we have a story and a half of one of the...
Drummer, what happened?
I, ass fucked.
I'm still trying to not die.
Imagine lifting up the trailer you were living in with a forklift. Like a
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, this is not good.
Oh,
And
God.
he puts a chain at the far end, comes back with a fucking come along, and straps it to the beam at the top of the forklift, and we're like, I need this job, but I'm not going to be anywhere left or right of that thing rolling. And he's like, shit breaks, guys, but we got to get this done. And he lifts the whole fucking thing up, and then he starts bumping it against the edge of the stage where the bottom of the forklift.
Yeah.
Slides it off, and I shit you not, the chain broke, it went forward, fell down, and landed within a quarter-inch of being square.
Oh.
And he's like, and that's how you fuck bitches. And he just got in his car and went home today.
And that's how you fuck bitches.
What a stud.
God damn.
What a Chad.
Like, so I look at this guy, Danny. He's like brash
Okay,
little
I'm coming
fucker.
to retrieve you now, drummer. I have solved the problems.
He's like the youngest of us, but he knows his shit. Like he knows like every knot, all the thing, like every way to do it. And he's not a dick. I was like, did they teach you that at the fucking certification thing? He goes, no, I think he learned that in Kabul. Like, we're just like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, you're using the chain just as a stress relief, and you know that it's gonna break. Like, holy fuck!
I mean,
Chinese little Italian angry dude. And I'm like, that was an accident, right?
No.
You're like, no, he doesn't.
I mean, we did some sketchy shit back in the day, but oh my god, what?
Whoa, Jesus Christ, he is ass fucking us, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, we did some sketchy shit back in the day, but man.
you gotta like zip tie fucking ladders together. Like that kind of shit.
I don't think we ever did anything that extreme, but we did some shit.
Because if you're on location, it's gotta get done. Nobody wants to hear about it.
Yeah.
But the grid, so it's like a warehouse, right? These are all like shitty warehouses. It's not like Hollywood. The ceiling's 60 feet, and there's a metal grid up there. But we drop like regular chain down from that, and then we put like a Schedule 40 pipe all above where we're gonna be, so we can put lights, run the electrical and stuff, and then we hang ceilings from there, so we can lift them up and out of the way like a Barbie's playhouse, so we can get the camera and take that shot.
Yeah.
And like that scene that I sent you, Animal, the other day, that's in a fucking soundstage. You look at it and you're like, nah, this is at like a fucking Applebee's that they just like. Nope, it's totally in the soundstage. The lighting and everything we fuck with. We put fake trees that are literally like stapled to fucking 2x4s. And if you don't know what you're looking for, you just go, oh wow, that must be crazy living up in Maine. You're like, Maine? That shit was filmed in Florida.
Yeah.
But the grid is just Schedule 40 pipe with these things called cheese burrows. It's like a clamp.
Mm-hmm.
The guys that I work with, because grips move everything, but a subset of grips are called
yeah.
Dude, they're like the Cirque du Soleil guys of white trash. I love them so much. They're walking down the pipe, and we're like, where's your safety harness? He's like, here's your safety harness. They just whip their deck out.
Yeah. It's a fucking safety harness right here.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta
You
get shit
fucking
done.
asshole.
I ain't got time for your fucking seatbelt. But like, once a month somebody gets like injured or dies, and they're like, so what? That's a job opening for you. What the fuck are you worried about?
I guess that fatality part.
He's got workman's comp. Do you see him complain?
Not if he's fucking dead, buddy.
And you're like, isn't that guy like your like cousin or something? He goes, I fucking hate him. It's one more spot at the fucking barbecue. Get the shit up there and get it done. Like they don't give a fuck.
Jesus.
But if
This
you're
cunt.
if you're up by a penny, these guys are like, oh, no.
What are you doing?
Now you owe me 10 cents.
Over 10 cents, gonna break your fucking kneecaps, huh? Forget about it.
Like I grew up with business owners, like small business owners, a farm and shit.
Uh-huh.
I don't care anymore. I think I messaged Animal before when I was eating. I went to Quick Check to get Coke, cup of coffee, 2 packs. There is this woman named Brandy. She is the dumbest fucking bitch in the world. Young, how can I say this? She's a young woman that won't, just by who she is, get into a college or a job right now. thanks to the Supreme Court.
Right.
She's constantly on her cell phone. All she is a fucking you're a clerk. You're
You told me about this one
right?
before.
Oh yeah. But they can't get anybody else to come in, and nobody wants to work with her, so they shift to other places. Because I started seeing these people, because I'm a smoker. I go in every day, cigarette, and there's several of these gas stations around, and it's a chain. I'm like, what are you doing here? She goes, I couldn't fucking stand dealing with that one. I was doing all the work, and she would just disappear in the bathroom for the hour. So she doesn't give a fuck. She has like, all she's worried about is what her Tinder date's gonna do to her asshole that night. And she's not
Hell yeah,
good.
Dude, this bitch is gonna punch me to death.
And I'm like, you know what? I might quit smoking because I don't want to have to fucking deal with it.
Oh, yes.
She goes, which one's that? I'm like, American Spirit Yellow. Which one's that? I'm like, I'm colorblind and I'm pointing at it. It's the yellow one.
It's the yellow.
The blue one? She's looking at the red one.
Oh my god.
I'm like, second shot. Go over two. That one. Pick up two of them.
Dude, I did that shit in fucking Guitar Center one time.
Like, that's
fucking
normal. The guy
no.
wasn't on the phone when you were doing it.
No, the guy at the Guitar Center was a fucking moron. The fucking thing was like right in front of him. And he's like,
fuck this place.
I'm
that
like,
bitch can eat my dick. Fuck.
Here's what it looks like.
Pisses me off.
Here's the model number. Here's what it's fucking called. This is what it's shaped like. They said, we don't have that. And I said, dude, I'm looking right at it. Take two steps to your left. Oh, is this one? Nope. Down one. Down. There you go.
I'm
yeah,
not
good
asking
job.
you to go into the front lines. I'm not asking you to do anything other than just pick up what I just put in front of.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. I gave it to you in goddamn kindergarten terms. And he was looking at me like I was fucking trying to teach him physics.
Just do what the same guy that said, here's your fucking harness. He was doing one of those like van life conversions.
Yeah.
And he wanted cedar.
Oh,
and there was pine.
Yeah.
So he went down to, he was like in Florida for some reason. He does. This guy's nuts. He's the one that jumped off the Freedom Tower. They did skydiving off of it and they got arrested, but then they sold the footage to Iron Man or something.
Okay.
Because I mean, like we know the camera people.
Right.
Because that's a felony. The three of them went up there and just jumped off it and skydived just as the top level was done. So he doesn't really give a shit. So he's like at Lowe's or Home Depot, and he's like, these guys can't help me with anything. They're fucking retarded. He walks over to the pine rack, pulls off the fucking sticker, and puts it right on the fucking... It was something like 80, not 2x4, 1x6, cedar clear boards, and walks up to the register. The guy scans the barcode, doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, doesn't know what it is, doesn't give a fuck. Like let's put it this way: if the pine ones are $1 a board, the cedar's 10 to 12. He goes, okay, do you want me to print out the receipt? He goes, nope, thank you. I was just like, what the fuck? This isn't theft. This is incompetence.
Yeah, it's stupidity.
So the girl tonight, I'm like, I'm just like, I'm not good at holding for more than one or two interactions my disdain for someone.
I can't use that. Yeah.
And I'm just gonna keep on looking down. So I look at her and they're like, I fucking want you sterilized right fucking. Like you should be breaking bricks or something in a quarry. You useless human being. So she's picking up the thing. Which one is it? Like, we've done this every day for 2 months, you stupid fucking hole. Picks them up, puts them on the register because you have to do the ID thing or whatever. I've got crayon might be. So she doesn't do it anymore. And I don't think she knows what buttons to fucking use. So I put the 2 liter of Coke up there, which is way overpriced because it's from a gas station. I put the fucking coffee. And Sarah needed Tylenol. Put all this shit down. And I get my card out and I'm looking down at the little screen. I'm like, say anything, did she? She go, okay, good night. And I don't know if you guys have where you're not allowed to have the plastic bags or you get charged for them now.
We don't have that yet. No.
So like, I just pick all the stuff up and I point to her and I'm like, the cigarettes? Takes them off the register and hands them to me. I look there, it's $1.99. And I'm like, good night. And I just walked out. And the customer behind me is like, nobody says a word. Because we've all had to deal with her when we got to get to work and she takes forever. We're like,
Yeah.
we're getting fucked by corporations left and right. Go for it.
Dude, it's like fucking. My dad bought brake lines the other day. I was with him. And he bought brake lines, he bought something else from AutoZone. Fucking
God. Top fucking price. Yeah.
Well, pretty much
What
got
else
the
you
brake
gonna
lines. He got the brake lines for free because fucking dude didn't ring up the brake lines. And my dad's like, I'm not gonna argue with the fucking Rastafarian man. Fucking, I just got brake lines for free. And we walked out. We're like,
it's your job. We've got like a line of 4 towns, and every one of them, and they're only like a mile apart. We all have AutoZone. Like, what the fuck?
So here it's AutoZone, O'Reilly's, and Advanced Auto Parts.
Okay, yeah.
Napa is very far and few between now.
No
There's
shit.
like probably like fucking 2 of them left here or something, you know?
Those guys actually knew what they were talking about. It was like mechanic
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, you actually
Now
had
you
to.
got Rastafari going, yeah, man, you want the brake line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
Jesus,
man,
so sweet.
we walked out of AutoZone and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Because my dad returned something that he didn't need or something. It was like gasket sealant or something that he never used. And he said, okay, we'll put that towards the credit. Now, that gasket sealant was not, as much as brake lines. you know.
But they don't give a fuck.
And yeah. And we walked out and he's like, yeah, he's like, you didn't pay for those brake lines. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah. He's like, he didn't ring them up. He's like, I'm not gonna argue with Rastafarian, man. Fuck it. I was like, okay.
My job's not to watch you.
It's all right, cool. We got free brake lines. Let's get back and put these motherfuckers in.
Exactly. Fuck them.
Yeah. And the funny thing is that my dad asked him twice. He said, brake lines. You got the brake lines, right? Oh yeah.
Oh.
Nope. Never fucking rung them up.
You ever gone up and one of them just got chewed out? You go to like Home Depot or wherever, and the guy clearly just got chewed out by his like supervisor or manager. You're like, hey man, I had you're like, looks like it's free for you. I'm like, this is great.
So either the dude was the dude was either an idiot or he just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm leaning
It could be
towards idiot.
both.
Yeah, because the dude was like, oh yeah, I run up the brake lines. Now I don't know if he truly believed it or if he was just fucking blowing smoke up our ass because fucking supervisor was standing there. But whatever.
You ever get them when they start panicking and they go around? They're like, yeah, whatever. Go ahead. The thing I posted a while ago was the guy was panicking because he couldn't do math, and opened up the change drawer and he just handed me another $1.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
Like, are you fucking serious?
I don't know
how long is
math.
it? I don't know. It's 3 little lines past the big line in the middle between the 1 and the 2. That's my favorite.
for like a
tape measure.
Tape measure, yeah. I mean, I'll admit.
A socket? But do you work with it every day?
No, I don't. I do that sometimes. It's like, it's like three lines past fucking like 2.5. But I don't work with tape measures every day.
Right.
But I have a basic understanding of it.
It's 11/16.
Yeah, it's like, it's fucking 5/8, or it's fucking 3/4. whatever, that kind of thing. But it's like, I don't do it every time. Sockets, it's like, okay, it's 18 millimeter, it's half inch.
Right.
You know?
You have some sort of relationship with it, right?
Exactly, yes.
I'm
not a total fucking idiot.
Well, there was a post by some guy that got fired. Like, imagine getting fired because you used your tape measure wrong, and it was a Stanley. America made, blah, 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 the Patriot, blah, blah, blah.
Not anymore.
Well, the old Stanley Black & Decker is like the last U.S. tool company.
Is
the tape measure, the guy pulls it out after the guy gets fired. He goes, there's no way that this guy was off by a quarter inch. They take his tape measure and it was brand new from Home Depot. Take out their tape measure and they pull it out. Dude, they snipped the end of the fucking thing short where the hook is. That quarter inch. So the guy just pulled and he's like, I'm hitting the numbers. And he lost his job. They ended up calling him back.
Oh, man.
But I guess he had done some other shit or whatever. So there was things thrown around.
Oh, so it's like, well, even though we were wrong, you still did some fucked up shit. So no, you're not coming back.
Right. Like, those cheese burrows have everything we work with. 7/16 times. That's just the hardware. So I have one of these. You gotta get one for your dad. I'll send you a link for it. It's a carabiner that has the quick connects that are on the end of impact drills.
Okay.
That you can like put all your extensions and everything, sockets and all that shit, and it's like right there on the carabiner, like a set of keys. All your tools are there, and you just pull it back.
Yeah, you don't have to go back to the fucking fucking sockets.
You're looking for your tool belt or on your vest, or it's over there.
Yeah.
I just have these things on me on either side. But we sent the kid. He came back with like, I don't know what, like there was no 9/16. He was coming. Like we're like, okay, gets like metric or like something close. Like, just go do it. He came back, and he was gone for 10 minutes at a clip. And he's enthusiastic and all that shit. It wasn't like he was like going to the bathroom or rubbing one out to the scene expander.
Right.
He came back with every socket but anything remotely close.
Oh my god.
He's like 9mm. We're like 9mm.
He comes back with like a fucking 18.
Yeah.
Or something.
I'm like,
all right,
I
got
some grid. I'm like, drop me down from here. Somebody fucking, like, throw me a rope. I'm gonna drop down from up here.
Yeah, 9 he comes back with a fucking 22. It's like, no, that's what you use to take lug nuts off.
But you send them out, and we're like, hey, go get the tips for the drill. Most of what we use is Phillips, but there are some rockets in the square ones, and there are some Torque. He comes back with like T25 Torque bits.
What?
Like, what does that look like? What are these called if they're not called Torques? Like star bits? Okay. What do we send you for? Phillips? What's Phillips look like? I understand it looks like two of these turned 15 degrees and on top of each other. Is everything okay at home? Are you high right now? You're like, just tell me because I'm starting to worry that you had a stroke at 19. And he's like, I just want to get up there and work with you guys. I want to do what you're doing. I'm like, let's work on like getting the right bit.
Yeah. Let's start small, like being able to read.
I'm giving you
square block goes into the square peg. Or the square hole.
I don't even know if I have pictures on my phone. It's like everything we're doing is pivots and these angles and everything. And there's a particular way. It's very like sailor, like doing the rigging for the sails. A lot of our techniques come from that. But we use that. It's tight. Anything goes wrong, it's not us just dying. Like I can grab the chain and
fucking annihilated.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Animal and I running through with the fucking druids.
Right.
He's like, I just want to be like, what? You want to eat with the grown-ups? Trust me, you don't want taxes and depression. Just fucking enjoy. You're getting paid the same as me to go get something out of a box.
Yeah.
What box are you going? And he wasn't even in our lockup. He was like in a completely different, just taking somebody else's tools. I'm like, how did you get in here? There's a deadbolt on it. He's like, oh, I just used a bump key I have because my apartment's. I'm like, you fucking picked the lock?
I just used the
Jimmy's
bump
gonna
key.
be pissed.
Like,
It's like,
you
know, man.
understand how that works, but you can't figure out sockets? What the fuck?
Yeah.
These are all Jimmy's fucking drill bits, okay? He's gonna be pissed.
Ah.
It's like chain link fence around each department shit. So
Yeah.
you don't have these guys coming in, and he just, like, you understand what a bump key is. And you just fucking ran
Yeah.
up in there and tapped it, and you pulled off the master lock? He's like, oh, I didn't want to jump
Oh
over
my
it and get into
God.
trouble. I'm like, okay, we're going to take everything that you just brought over here that is wrong and is for his equipment. We're going to put it back together, and you're going to hand it to me, and I'll go get the other that. Like, don't ever do that again.
Oh no.
There was a lock on it. Oh, that should have stopped you, actually.
Oh.
Oh, I need another beer.
I'm like,
oh,
how
God.
do you get from, like, we're going from A to G, and you went to Z to come back to B? Like, I don't... Oh. I miss that kid. He's probably gonna go be an accountant. That'd be fun. They'll start doing, like, government numbers. Like, we're in the black! No, you're not.
No, not anymore. I just added a bunch of zeros to that deposit. Like, excuse me, what the fuck?
Is this in yen or US dollars?
Oh no.
So you just get nervous. I'm like, you're making me nervous.
Right?
Oh, that little fucking weird crusty kid.
Fucking bump key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bump key. It's
Jesus.
alright. No! No, that's not okay.
I'm like, let's get beyond the whole fact that Master Lock makes garbage.
Well, yeah.
Because they're all the same fucking mechanism. But, like, yeah, dude, don't go fucking breaking into other union guys. Like, they'll fucking kill you.
Yeah. They're gonna fucking string you up by a fucking scissor lift. Or on a scissor lift, rather.
Stick out and show you how to use a safety harness. Like,
that too.
the guy's totally gay. He's just like, oh, you're all a bunch of faggots I wouldn't fuck. I'm like, okay. You'd love
Good
work.
for me.
Yeah, if you don't want to do the sheriff stuff, dude, come out with us, Animal. Once you strikes over, it's fucking great.
That'd be
I'll
easy.
do that.
I'm so good at eating shit and smiling while I do it. Oh man,
Just
so
watch out for Marco, because you're a big burly fucking stud. He might like you.
I don't know if I told Drummer about this last night. The comically fat Mexican guy I pulled over and wrote a ticket to.
Oh, the one with the speed
The
limit
ice cream
trap.
cone? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
like,
you told me about that.
alright, so I gotta tell Buddy, because he'll appreciate it. So, I'm sitting at what we call the lumber yard. It's right at this junction, is just south of me, right? My radar will not, and I don't have line of sight to the 70 zone south of me. So, I'm confident that, you know, anyone that I pick up on radar at that point is actually in the 50. I mostly know that because it's about a quarter mile away from where I'm at. My radar doesn't go through hills and fucking around corners. So, I get this fucking white GMC fucking flying through 70 miles an hour in the 50. I turn onto the highway. I fucking immediately fucking turn on my shit. I stop him and I see this big pudgy hand just fucking lean out the window, and I'm like, all right, this is gonna be like, I could feel the sass right there, man. And so I'm sitting there waiting for his tad to come back. I go up and he's just fucking nomming the shit out of an ice cream cone. Like, I'm like, this isn't real. No. Like, what the fuck is this guy even doing? But, I end up writing him a ticket or whatever, and, for 70 in the 50, because that's what he was doing. And I asked him, I was like, you got any questions of me? Whatever. And he's like, well, yeah. I didn't, I saw the 50 sign and I turned off my cruise control. And he was like, well, where's the sign? I was like, it's a radar-equipped sign. It flashes lights at you and shit if you're, like, going too fast. And he's like, well, I mean, I was eating my ice cream. Like, that was his excuse. And I was like, hey, man, you know what? Whatever defense, that's fine. I don't care. Here's your ticket. Fuck off. Get out of my county. It was beautiful. And then an Indian man driving a semi.
Please do me a favor.
Please, sir, please, do me a favor, please. And I'm like, fucking no. It's like, you asshole. You're driving a fucking big-ass truck.
Uh-oh, we got a work story? This is gonna be a good one.
Extra attention to fucking traffic.
You weren't here for the ice cream story?
The what story?
What?
The ice cream
God
story?
Damn it!
The last one I heard was the formal letter written about a tractor and an old man going a long way on I-80.
You must have got up.
Oh yeah.
You must have got up.
He didn't do me.
Animals.
He got up to take a shit and didn't tell anybody.
Oh, yeah. We didn't know you left. Yeah, Animal told the whole story about the fat punch you made with the ice cream cone that he pulled over for doing 70 into 50.
In the truck?
No. This different story. All right, it was in a 2020 GMC 1500 or whatever. Anyway,
okay. So he likes
hook
into
him.
the garage.
I get him for the fucking speed or whatever. I pull him over and I just see this big fat fucking hand, big old chubby finners, pop out of the window, just kind of like resting there, and I'm like, oh Jesus. Like I could see the attitude, right? But the dude was actually largely fairly nice. That wasn't a
unironically.
Yeah, I didn't mean it that way, but he was a what they might call a big chungus.
Chunky boy.
He was a unit, perhaps.
Oh, G-unit. There you go.
The man was fucking enormous, morbidly obese.
Excellent.
And so, I
he's already laughing.
Yeah. So I write him this ticket, right? This is a fat ticket. You're 20 over, bro. I can't just give you a warning. And I don't reduce my tickets because that's not what you did. I am fucking alleging to the court that you have committed this act. If I say that you were doing 60 to 50, yes, it is a favor to you, but I'm lying on official paperwork. I don't like that.
Right.
I'm not against it, I just don't do it. But, anywho.
So, Krispy Kreme.
Yeah. And, oh yeah, when I walked up to the window, right, he's just nomming the fuck out of this ice cream cone, right?
Well, you had pulled over?
Yeah. Like, while... It's fucking ridiculous. I'm like, is this even
You're about
real?
to get points, and you're like, I do like me some tapioca.
Yeah, so... God damn it.
Tapioca's disgusting.
Oh god, yes. It's not the flavor, it's the texture. Oh my god.
Who doesn't like little beads inside of their fucking soft food?
It's like eating snot. I fucking hate it. Anyway, so we got fucking Lord Chungus inhaling a fucking ice cream cone.
Okay.
And he's just, dude, it's ridiculous. So I go up, I get his info, I fucking cite him for the speed or whatever, and I'm like, all right, you got any questions for me? He's like, well, yeah, where was the sign? And I was like, well, there's a radar-equipped sign about a quarter-mile south of here. It'll flash at you when it reads your speed. And also, even before then, there's a warning that the speed's about to change.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, I didn't, I saw the 50 and I turned my speed off. I was like, no. You saw the third sign. And he was like,
were there blurry.
He Yeah, he was like, no. Like, I was like, hey man, that's the argument you want to make, take it to court, totally fine. And then I just gave him his ticket and fucked off. But I just couldn't
when you
believe.
handed it to him, was it like all covered in like melted ice cream?
Well, no, because I wasn't eating the melted ice cream.
No. When he like when
he took it from you.
No, dude, but it was hilarious when I was getting his information. He stuck the ice cream cone in his mouth. So he used both of his hands. I was like, how is this? What?
He's not a flight risk, trust me.
No, he can't fit on a goddamn airplane. That's why he was
just
driving.
play the ice cream truck music and he'll be there.
It was ridiculous.
Mama.
No.
So I know what love is.
It's actually kind of funny. Like, in response to my grievance, they decided they needed to talk to me about my performance, despite having absolutely
this is in
nothing.
regard to the Parkinson's
tractor?
Yeah, it goes back to the tractor. I promise you that. But
yeah,
it's funny because
it's
true. my review, like my personal employee review, was glowing. In the last year, which was like the shittiest year of my life.
I mean, you've got it.
So I found it interesting. It's like, oh, okay, I have, I have issues with the way things are done here, like screaming at employees and shit in fucking public. But no, instead of addressing all those things that I brought up, let's talk about my performance and how that doesn't mean my opinion is worth shit.
Right.
And so I was just like, yeah, whatever. The undersheriff still hasn't fucking talked to me. And I don't give a shit if I talk to that dude again before he retires.
Is that the one that looks like Super Troopers?
7 years. Wait, what?
Sprayberry.
No,
that's the good guy. That's the good guy.
That's the good guy. Yeah.
Okay. Because there is a guy that looks like Super Troopers who quit being a cop, and the actor that played, whoever it was from.
You're talking about Farva, aren't you?
Yeah.
Farva.
He turned around and he apologized to the guy. He's like, "I'm sorry that you have to go through this." And then there was a response. He's like, "I'm gonna go be a fireman." He goes, "You might not want to do that either," because I guess he played a fireman in some fucking movie. But he had been like so harassed by people when he got pulled over. They're like, "Oh, Super Troopers!" He's like,
God, that would
done.
suck.
What was the name of the? Oh, well, you're streaming.
Yeah.
The undersecretary. That guy still being a dick.
No.
The undersheriff.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing, right? Like, I don't actually have to fucking see him most of the time.
Right.
And so it's not actually impacted anything professionally for me. I just thought it was interesting. The response to my grievance was to talk about, my shortcomings. It's
rather
like, oh
than
yes,
the
this is
communication of the department.
Instead of addressing the fucking issue, let's talk about how I'm fucked up. That makes perfect fucking sense.
Welcome to management.
Yeah, no shit. But that's all fine. Fucking, I don't give a shit about that. I'm just gonna do my thing. And I also got the opportunity to be kind of petty. Like, completely within my shit, right? I'm the range master. I'm also, like, the primary armorer.
Okay.
And, I passed out, officer information packets. I do that every year. Is just kind of, like, force an update on all of my serial numbers and everything and make sure everything is accounted for.
Yeah.
And, with that, I have you write the serial number for your duty sidearm and your patrol rifle. And then, when that's done, you fill out like a little quiz. Not a big deal. It's not a pass or fail. It's just to see where you're at so I can develop training to answer that, right?
It sounds like proactive.
Yeah, I'm trying. I give a fuck.
You silly bastard.
I know. But,
How dare you?
Yeah, what a fucking idiot.
You piece of shit. Just go get some ice cream.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oof.
So somebody didn't
uh,
fill out their paperwork, did they?
The undersheriff didn't fill out his rifle serial number, and then he left a note on the quiz like, I didn't know what this stuff meant prior to reading the answer key. And I was like,
What?
yeah, that was
What?
That's
yeah,
not
it was
good.
weird. It was like condition red, condition amber, condition green as they relate to firearms. What should your sidearm be in? What should your patrol rifle be in? And I included the
God.
definition. Like, I gave them the answer keys to this test so they could, like, I could explain what the answers were after the test was over.
Yeah. You didn't set them up to
Without
fail.
having
I
to be
get
physically present for each one.
you. Okay.
And, you know, not a big deal. But he wrote a little note like, hey, I don't know what the hell this stuff means or whatever. And I was like, yeah, that's okay. That's
basic.
intended. Like, this is stuff we can discuss in a training environment. Like, I could fix this. And then I kicked back all his paperwork because it wasn't filled out.
Oh no.
And also,
Did you do it in public at the courthouse though?
No, I just left a note in his desk. You know.
There you go.
And
The proper way.
additionally, yeah. Additionally, I did primarily me. I did services on our Glocks, right? I took them apart, stripped them down.
Well,
I
yeah, so you're like
inspected
a
every
fucking
single
lot
Fuck,
farmer now.
I'd fucking hire
Yeah.
you.
I'm about to go be a SIG armor too, for the MCX.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, but didn't you tell
There
me
you
SIG
go.
is shit?
What's that?
Didn't you tell me SIG is shit or something?
SIG is shit with an asterisk, right? But I love SIG. I'm a fanboy. They're like the 200 series pistols, awesome. 300 series, not so much.
Okay.
So
you're not a
but anywho.
fanboy. You're a competent person being able to say.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I enjoy SIGs, and like the 320, maybe it's gotten all of its growing pains out. I don't know that for sure. But I do know, like, I don't want to adopt that as a fucking duty firearm with their brand new optics so we can have 2 brand new technologies on the fucking road. No thank you. And
Right.
Plus you guys were
I
fucking
put together a
running-
report for that too. We're running Glocks with iron sights right now, but we're talking about
Yeah.
moving to 9mm and with
But
red
your
dot
rifles are fucking blackouts, right?
No. They're still 5.56. They're just
5.56
they're SIG MCXs. Yeah.
Would there be any reason to go to blackout?
If we didn't already have a shitload of 5.56, the reason would be like stopping power in
Not
like,
worrying about penetration and like collateral damage.
Yeah. Like it's just 300 blackout is like a close quarters round. And I say
It's
that,
like
but
a
it's not like
updated 45, right? In terms of what it can do.
no.
Like it'll put
no.
the person down.
Basically, they took like a 308 projectile and stuffed it into a 5.56 case.
Right.
It gives it better like terminal performance in a closer range.
Yeah.
But also subsonic stuff. It's easy to make that subsonic. And that's where it really shines. But we're still using 5.56.
Wouldn't physically that make more sense?
What's that?
5.56 is more prevalent, would it?
Yeah,
Wouldn't
it's
that make
also
more sense
cheaper.
to stay with it. Yeah.
Yeah. And also we have like thousands and thousands of rounds of 5.56. So it would be kind of difficult to transition to 300.
Looks like somebody's having a yard sale.
Right.
No, but I'm trying to get us to go to 9mm and get like weapon mounted lights and fucking
What are you at now?
just Glock 22s with nothing. It's a good
Yeah, I remember
sidearm
you
and
were-
everything, but
You were pushing for the lights. I remember you were talking about that.
yeah.
Like
It is
I
just
wouldn't
a
have a
never-ending
need for a light, but like I could totally see how, you know, if ice cream man middle of the night and you got to deal with that. That
Well, like
makes
we
sense.
carry like flashlights and shit, but there's a
Yeah, but that's a
main
weapon
reason to have
slot
a
I want to put
weapon-mounted
another
light-
aspect on. You know?
No, but
Not
like the
wrong.
purpose was, it's
Not
easier to
wrong.
shoot with 2 hands than it is with 1
Yeah.
hand.
I've only shot a pistol maybe half a dozen times in my life. I'm like, this is a lot harder than I think people think it.
Yeah.
It is.
It's funny because everyone's like, oh yeah, your first gun should be like a pistol or something. Pistols are
No,
harder to learn to
no,
shoot
no.
than fucking handguns. Or than
No,
rifles. Or shotguns.
Start with a rifle.
Yeah, a
Like-
shotgun or a rifle. One of the two. Honestly though, a rifle would probably be better. Just because
Like,
the recoil just isn't there for most rifles anyway. Like if you just got an AR-15, that'd be a great
Yeah.
learning tool.
Yeah, I mean that's I haven't shot a lot of firearms, but AR-15s I've had a little bit of experience with them. Compared to a pistol, I've shot pistols and AR-15s, so yeah, this is way easier to
The
to
first
handle.
time I shot,
You got longer sight
5.56.
radiuses, a more
I was
stable
like-
platform. You have 3 points of fucking contact with a rifle. Like it's
I thought
great.
something went wrong the first time I shot AR with 5.56. Because I'd been shooting 308. And I'm like,
like,
did it
did
misfire
it
or
work?
something? Yeah, I'm like, this thing's fucking quiet. And there's like no kick.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I have cleared this entire dungeon. And
No.
it still hasn't told me I'm done.
You know, one of the sticky points was like, you know, learning the difference between like, okay, like the bolt hold open. It's like, am I done? Okay. You know,
Yeah.
what do I do now? I slap a fucking mag in. Do I rack it or do I just fucking, you know, push the release? You know, that was something that took me a little bit to learn. When I was shooting my buddies. They're like, okay, well, if you're completely dry, then yeah, fucking rack the bolt. But if not, slap it
Well,
in,
if you're
hit the
completely
button.
dry, it'll hold it open for you.
It'll hold it open.
Yeah. Because
Right,
the follower
right,
with a
gotcha.
magazine presses up the bolt hold open, or the bolt release, depending on who you talk to, and it'll let you it'll just work for you. So you
just
just
gonna
put
go
in a fresh
upstairs.
mag and tap that little fucking bastard, and you're good to go.
Yeah, just hit the fucking button and you're fucking good. You're back in action. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ask Sarah if I can take a vacation and get trained by an animal.
I would
Like, I'm
gonna-
happily
I'll book a-
train you.
Listen, I'll fucking book a plane ticket. Just let me know. I'll fucking make some extra money. We'll fly out to Kansas.
How do you know when it fucking completed? It didn't bring up the ding. Like,
No
I guess we're gonna
ding,
find out.
son of an ass.
I've killed everything, and it's one of those double stage dungeons.
Yeah.
You gotta go through. There's nothing here. And now it says it checked off. Okay, that's
Good
weird.
enough.
It's Brady at the gas station, not running up for cigarettes.
Yep. Oh,
I
buddy,
gotta
by
get
the
me a
way,
new
Remnant 2
job.
is
What?
badass. I love it.
Listen,
new Remnant?
What's that?
Did the new Remnant come out?
Yeah, its official release is the 25th, but if you have the Ultimate Edition, it'll let you play it today. And I played it a little bit before I started
They
streaming.
said they
and
weren't
actually,
gonna make any.
they did though. And it's
Is
pretty
it
good
a little
so
more
far.
polished?
Yeah, I mean, it feels a lot like the original Remnant, but just nicer.
You know what I mean? Like the graphics weren't exactly great, but it was a cool game, a cool
Yeah,
concept.
and I think Remnant 2 is fucking gorgeous. Now, remember, I am an easy-to-please guy, though. Like, I'm just kind of super filthy
I mean,
casual.
Even with looking
So.
at the graphics of the first one, I played through that and like the AI needed some work, but it was an indie game,
Yeah.
and I didn't join an event. There's nothing here. The concept that they have, it's RNG, but you can target farm. I didn't really like the swamp level, but I think it was done well.
Oh, God, yes.
I'm not a fan of that.
I know exactly what you mean.
Oh,
Like, it was
shit.
still done well, but I just didn't like it.
I don't think I got through the other one. Like there was
It's
like a
DLC?
farm or something. Yeah.
Yeah. I finished. I literally fucked that game like I was dying tomorrow. Like I was just like I couldn't get it off the bed.
It's your most viewed like YouTube clip when you were playing it.
Oh yes, was it like re-rolling a world tier or something?
Something like that. I was like, look at this motherfucker.
He's all grown up. He's a real streamer.
And there's been nothing since.
Hey, look at this guy.
It says he went from this, and then we're just being buffoons and Tarkov.
I started laughing the other day because like something came up like on YouTube because we don't have cable anymore.
Yeah.
And I watch all fucking crazy shit like break alignment, and then I'll watch something about making atlatls out of fucking
Scotty Kilmer.
Oh, I love that guy.
I fucking love that guy.
He's a Canadian from Buffalo that now lives in Texas. He's like, what do you want to do with this shit? Why do you want to do that? I'm like, that's what Paulie's like, the little angry Italian guy.
Yeah.
He also looks like my uncle, Scotty Kilmer does.
Oh.
I'd rather have Scotty Kilmer. So all of a sudden comes up something where it's like about possums. And I start laughing. And Sarah's like, what are you laughing about? I'm like,
did you show her the videos? Show her my videos?
That's what Animal calls the group we play in. Possum Patrol. And she just rolls her eyes to the video.
You should have pulled up my videos.
Be like just fucking random people, right?
Yeah, you should have pulled up my videos and showed them to her. And she would get the
man.
full scope of just how
she
fucking
knows.
dumb we
She
are.
hears us screaming in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Or me screaming.
Oh, dude.
Like,
yeah. Play her my videos, and she'll get the whole scope.
Oh yeah.
She's like, you guys, there's something wrong with you guys. I'm like, you're just getting that now?
Yeah.
Remember that part where you were like, I do? Like, here it is.
You know, better or worse or whatever, you know, that's the thing.
I'm laying there and like, so I told,
bitch, you said I could come in you forever.
It's oozing.
Gross.
I told Drummer about it. Like, I got stung 50 times by ground hornets when I was a really young kid. And I was helping out my sister and doing something. They fucking started. And I'm constantly in a state of pain. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Is this just like a thorn or something? And I looked down and they're all over my arm.
Oh, shit.
And I'm like, ground hornets, you're allergic. You don't have an EpiPen.
Oh, fuck.
And nobody's home. My brother-in-law was up at Fort Drum on his way back. And he's like 6 hours south of Fort Drum. And I'm like, do you have any Benadryl in the house? Do you have anything? She goes, I think I got Claritin. I'm like, I gotta get out of here. So I'm freaking out and my arm starts swelling. I look like one of these fucking bloated, like the fat guys that explode.
Yeah.
And my legs start seizing up. And I'm like, fuck. I go into
This
the
is
CVS,
bad.
And there's the opposite of Brandy standing there going like, hi, how can I help you? I'm like, I may be dying. I need to talk to the pharmacist right now. Can you sell me an epi?
Oh no.
And I grab the Benadryl because it's the only thing that's not locked up because it's not going to be turned into Texas Gold.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. They're like, what's the deal? I'm like, I'm allergic specifically to ground hornet venom. And they're like, all right. And the guy just takes out from under the counter the fucking EpiPen, rips off the thing, sticks me in the leg. He's like, $15.
$15.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm like, you don't even know what my copay is. He's like, dude, we don't have time to fucking watch you pull out paperwork. Your face is starting to turn blue. I'm like, all right, cool. Let's stop the reaction. I go out to the truck, sweating like crazy. And I'm cutting open liquid gel, fucking Benadryl, with that fucking shitty machete, which actually did work pretty good on me.
Oh, that shitty machete.
So I have a machete on my lap, and I'm running them like I'm using it as a spoke shave. I'm running pills in the parking lot outside of CVS. And squeezing it out to like stop the spread, you know, like when you get bit and there's like that bump that comes up and then it spreads out with the histamine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they got in my pants, and I have them all at the back of my leg. I've got half of my pants undone, and I'm like rubbing it down my leg, and a fucking family of 4 pulls up my leg.
Oh,
It just looks like you're fucking
no.
aggressively fucking yourself.
I have a machete on my fucking dash. I look like shit. I'm sweating, and my hands on my pants, rubbing some goo on my leg. Family.
What you need to have done, man, is you just have to start screaming, "I'm trans!"
It's
not what it looks like.
No, you just start screaming. It's happening. The change is happening.
I'm a girl now.
But I don't know if you guys are allergic to it.
No, I don't have allergies.
Penicillin.
Not like to bugs and stuff.
Histamine. Like if I get bit by mosquitoes,
Yeah.
I swell up a little bit. Like when I was a kid, dude, fucking I swelled up like a motherfucker. I had the allergy test when I was like 12, where they poke you in the back.
Yeah.
They poke you in the back fucking 100 times. God, that was fucking hell. And they're like, oh yeah, you're fucking allergic to histamine. Yeah, histamine and
How are you allergic to a hormone you create?
Right. I'm like, well, that explains why I swell up when I get bit by mosquitoes. They're like, oh, you're allergic to fucking cantaloupe. I'm like, cool, because I don't like
allergic to cantaloupe.
But they never told me like how bad. Like, are you just gonna have a rash, or you're gonna go into anaphylactic shock? You know?
Yeah, like
they never fucking told me. They never told me, but that's okay. That's how I like cantaloupe. And they're like, oh, you're allergic to cigarette smoke. I'm like, cool. My mom's a smoker. And then I started smoking when I was a teenager.
Right.
You know?
It's like 35 years ago this happened to me. So I was always like aware of it, but I've never been swarmed by them since. And it was stupid on my part because those fucking bushes were huge. And there was rotting wood there. So like, I know enough that that's where they go. And I didn't have a can of anything on me.
Yeah.
They put 3 cans into the nest already, completely empty, and they're still there. It was 3 to 4 feet wide and a foot and a half deep.
Try gasoline?
Yeah, I was gonna say, just dump a bunch of gas down there.
It's right next to the house. I mean, it will suffocate them. Yeah.
Yeah. I said don't light it. Don't light it. But
I was gonna say light it on fire. Fuck it.
No, the vapors will fucking kill them. I remember seeing videos. They're like, oh yeah, you got a fucking, you got wasp and shit. You know, a little fucking wasp nest on your porch.
You know what works great? Brake clean.
Yep, I got some of that in my garage. But people were saying they're like, yeah, the little solo cup, pour a little bit of gas in it, and then hold the cup. And seal off the nest. Yeah, and it fucking kills them. You drop the flies. The vapors.
The hole is like in mulch, and they have well water, so I'm like, don't worry about it. And my sister has the surgery and everything. I'm like, I don't want you near any chance of this. Because for me, besides the allergy, all the nerve damage from the accident and shit. Like when I had to go get the vaccine for work, dude, I would have rather had COVID. Because my body immediately reacted to it. For like 2 days, too. I was like any part of my body, my knees, I have bolts in both knees, or pins in both knees. My jaw where they fucking removed and grafted shit. It was like putting your hand in acetone when you have a few small cuts that you don't know where they are. So the last 2 days,
I didn't have that when I got poked. I just felt like shit for 2 days.
Oh, I wish. I was like, this is what I'm doing to fucking save humanity. Fuck the. I don't even like them.
and then on top of that, it's like, yeah, I got fucking poked, a year and a half ago. Then I turned around and I fucking got COVID back in May.
Yeah. They're like, it only lasts for X long. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah. So, like, I need to get the extended warranty? Cool.
I'm gonna piss, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Fucking...
When got COVID in fucking May. It was fucking... And you know what? I felt the same shit that I felt when I had the vaccine. But it was a little bit worse. And it lasted for, like, a week or two. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. Yeah.
But do you have like respiratory problems or anything?
Uh no, not really, no.
Because it
But
seemed like it always hit people that had something like, I'm a smoker. I was like, oh
yeah.
shit.
Well, with me, when I got the vaccine, I felt like shit. I had, chills, fever, body aches, that whole thing. And that only lasts a couple of days. When I got COVID in May, I think it was May
Right.
this year. Chills, body aches, fever, and
The
runny
flu.
nose, stuffy nose, fucking throat felt like I fucking ate glass,
Yep.
that wole thing. I just felt like fucking shit, dude. Didn't do anything, just went to sleep.
Mhm.
Same way I got the vaccine. And came out of it, but I didn't have any of the. Actually, no, I had a cough for a couple weeks after that, after COVID, and then it went away. And that was about it. It didn't really
Like-
hit me very hard.
When you got, well, now it's much weaker and everything.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
When you had that blow up from the test, did your lymph nodes fill up? I've never had this. I'm laying on the couch being a fucking piece of shit, just going like, hey, Sarah, I'm not doing fuck all, and I'm unemployed right now. Aren't you happy to marry me?
Right.
I put my hand, because I'm laying on my side, in like my armpit. Like the
Yeah.
they put a fucking tennis ball up. Dude, it's
Yeah.
jello. Like the hole was gone.
I didn't
Like,
have that. No.
They swelled up so much that it was like water balloons. Like I had pits in my armpits.
Hell yeah,
And I'm
dude.
like,
Right.
I really don't want to go to fucking urgent care right now. What the fuck is this? So she does her instant WebMD thing, and it's like, yeah, your body's reacting to the neurotoxins that are in fucking hornet stings.
Yeah.
I like fuck
Yeah.
this year so much. Fuck it so much. I hate this year.
Yeah.
Like, holy fuck, can anything else happen?
Oh yeah. Welcome to life, brother.
Yeah.
Fuck. Are you running, by the way, aspect of retaliation, animal? Your core skills deal up to 20% increased damage based on the amount of fortify.
No, because I don't use fortified mechanic in my build. If I did, however, I would find that incredibly useful.
Do you use mending stone? The duration of earth and bulwark is increased by 6 seconds. In addition, killing an enemy with earth skills replenishes 29% of your barrier.
I do intend to use something such as that later.
Okay. It is by Ked Bardu. It's in the Seaside Descent. Got that one. I do like the horse that came with Battle Pass. I don't know why it has glowing cataracts. It's cool.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of, the
I already
Smoldering
have that,
Ashes.
so we're good.
The Smoldering Ashes is part of season
cataracts.
wrestling.
I'm like, uh-oh.
No.
It's a free thing in the battle pass, the Smoldering Ashes, but like I almost said earlier, you don't get it till you're 40.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I'll use it, and it's like the first like 4 or 5 free things are Smoldering Ashes. And it's like, can't use till 56. I'm like, why is it the beginning of the battle pass then?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, there's shit that you put on the side. Like, there's the cosmetics, whoopity-doo, and they're locked to this one character. Oh, okay.
No, the cosmetics, most of them are universal.
Ooh.
So,
Open one per class. This tier rewards multiple cosmetics.
Yeah, it contains a copy of that for every class that can use it.
Like a different one. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Because I can wear my cold iron armor
stupid.
on everything.
Like, they really saved some money by going, we opened a thesaurus and we're like, you opened up the title Lurking.
I don't know why it's showing my barbarian right now. Like, doing something.
Reasons.
Yeah.
The cage emotes are cool. They're better than the ones you pay $10 for.
Yeah, no shit.
But there's nothing I've seen on here where I'm like, all right. And the season blessings, those are only for this season, right?
I think so, yes.
Because like they have to do with the hearts, and there's it's like boost XP earned from monster kills, but you can't do that until you're like level 60.
The
like,
40 is when
wouldn't
it
that be-
starts, is when you can start claiming it.
Okay.
The smoldering craps or whatever, because I just got my first
When
one.
do you get them?
Well, in your season pass, but you have to be level 40 for the first one, but it starts at, I think, number 8. Like, number 8 would be the first
But, like,
smoldering ashes.
But that's the only place you can get it is in the battle pass. Like that's where that.
Yeah, as far as I'm
currency
aware,
comes from.
yeah.
Because I haven't seen it like drop on any.
No, and I don't think that it does. All right, I need.
I don't know what the male druid stuff looks like, but some of these outfits, ooh, it's burning.
There was something I saw it on Reddit. They're like, oh, this is why they went the nerf rogue. Combination of some of the transmog things for rogue with the female. It's that you have fucking ass cheeks. You see like the lower ass cheeks of the fucking rogue. It's like, oh, okay. So she's wearing a fucking G-string.
Hell yeah, dude.
She's got like a fucking.
Oh yeah.
She's wearing nothing. She's got your T-shirt on.
I don't like that. It's like
that's fucking hot.
It
I don't
kind
hate
of
it.
picks what kind
It
of.
is. It is. I've had it happen.
Your fingers. Do you notice that?
What's that?
Like when I pick somebody or something, it'll be like, yeah, well, like here you go. I'm like, I don't really get to pick. It'll be like, here's a black guy, here's a slightly Asian guy. I'm like, how come I can't like change the face?
Yeah, I
other
noticed that
characters,
too.
and it's like equal opportunity. I'm like, oh, okay.
Affirmative action.
Dude, that's the funniest thing in the world is everyone's screaming, there's systemic racism! And it's like, yeah, there is. But it's not what you think it is. The only law we have on the books that stipulates race is fucking affirmative action. That is racist as fuck.
Yeah.
And people are freaking out. Oh, it's racism to eliminate affirmative action from fucking colleges. Like,
yes.
No, it's
Yes.
not. It's fucking. Oh,
You get in there on your merit.
Yeah.
And they're like, well,
That's
what
what you're
about
supposed
Harvard
to
with
do.
the rich people? And I'm going, I think we should get rid of that. Like,
Yeah,
but-
fucking rich people paying off Harvard to fucking accept their
I'm
kids.
like, I'm not saying that's okay, but I'm saying both of
That's
these
not
are
okay.
bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
It's
go,
like
their heads
they'll-
explode.
yeah, like they'll turn a blind eye to the fucking rich parents paying off Harvard for their kids to get in, but they'll fucking get in an uproar about fucking, affirmative action, all this other bullshit. It's like,
get rid of both of them.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey guys, the issue is actually money. Like it always fucking is.
I think it's called. There's a Latin word for it: corruption.
Yeah.
Corruption. Oh yes.
Yeah.
We don't say that word here. That sounds racist.
That's
To
taboo.
me.
That's taboo.
That's for third world countries, not in America. We have laws.
Oh no. There's corruption, illegal bribery, corporations, politicians. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say the quiet part out loud? I did. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Did you see the guy? He was genius. I don't know what he's running for. It's like town council or whatever. And he did like a social media campaign. Because, so all of these people that raise the money for whatever politician, part of the deal is they get to keep 10% of whatever they raise as a fee. He's talking on Instagram where he goes, I'm going to offer that to you people. Whoever donates will offer you back 10% of what we make as a whole. He's like, that's up to you. And I'm going, that's crazy. I don't think your position is going to win in the district you're going for. But that might fucking work. Instead of super PACs, you're going to have a GoFundMe?
Yeah, right.
GoFundMe is the third largest insurer in the United States.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
How Congress hasn't just been hung and fucking just guillotined, I have no idea.
Dude,
The
our
JSF
politicians
is-
are fucking trash.
They're not even good at being people. It's like we got Wish.com villains.
Yeah, they don't even hide it anymore.
F-35,
Dude, like the Bidens have made an
183
absolute
billion.
fucking mockery of the White House, dude. Like, they're just finding cocaine in that fucking place all over the place.
Yeah.
It's like, I remember when we used to have fucking pride in that place. I was a kid.
Kennedy got shot.
Yeah, that's probably where the things went downhill.
Like Nixon on, we just progressively just don't care anymore.
Because I remember
they're
old
lying.
fucking Clinton getting a blowjob in the fucking
That was
Oval
huge.
Office. It was. And, like, people were fucking mad about it. It's like, I remember my drill sergeant was talking about that. He's like, yeah, that fucking asshole got his fucking dick sucked in the Oval Office. He made a mockery of the office of the most influential person in the globe.
Go get a hotel room.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, but she probably was like, hey, if we do it in here, I'll go gobble gobble.
Dude, he was cramming cigars up her cooter. That chick had no
Damn.
fucking standards.
Did you see her? That was my first job, was during that whole thing. I was at working at MSNBC when it first started, and I had to put her picture up every time it came up, because it was
Yeah,
the only
Monica
thing in the news cycle.
Lewinsky. Yeah, she wasn't that pretty. Definitely
I
not.
turn-
I mean, compared
turn
to
left,
Hillary,
turn
she was
right.
basically a fucking model.
Well,
But-
you know, Hillary's trans. It's like, you know, when they're sitting there in the public saying that, like, this program is 10 years late and $183 billion over budget.
Hell yeah, dude.
We just had that incident with the Seawolf class. That we built 3 of them and then we canceled them because they're Cold War era, like, super tax subs, and they were, like, retardedly expensive. It's $50 million to fix what the guy hit. And they fired, like, completely from the Navy, the CO, everybody at the top. Because they're like, we don't have replacements for this. These were never put into production. Virginia class came out. But $183 billion, and we still don't have F-35 replacing our fleet.
Ah, gotta love it, you know.
Jesus.
How much is 183 billion, you know, magic?
Dude, $183 billion is enough that you, like, everyone on my Discord and their families wouldn't have to work for several generations, regardless of how ridiculous our spending was.
So Boeing,
true.
and General Dynamics, and Raytheon, I'm like, take $100 billion. Just, you guys make up your fucking numbers in your budgets, and whatever magical number.
Yeah.
Throw in a, don't fuck with it. It's in a trust, so they can't fucking borrow or any of this shit. Take your $100 billion, put it there, like Social Security's supposed to. And that funds the fucking VA. You have to index everything, like pay cost of living insurance or whatever. So, fucking, then you got plenty of money. Just the interest at 3% off of it. Take care. By the time they get the fucking F-35 actually out there and it already has problems, they're gonna be like,
Yeah.
well, Ukraine showed us that drones at $1,000 a pop are better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like, in the same, I don't know why I watch it, but there's all these congressional hearings. These guys aren't even at the fucking meeting.
I'm sorry.
You were talking about, like, disgrace. Like, they just walk in halfway through it. They say whatever, like, they get outraged by, like, Gates. And there's some guy from, like, I think Virginia, this young guy, and all he does is come in, and whatever it is, it could be like, hey, let's take care of every child and make sure they don't have any chance of survival. He just walks in and goes, the fucking Democrats are shit. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
And then he walks out. And I'm like,
Yeah, it's all fucking.
it's all
My
this
team
shit.
is better than yours.
And then the Democrats will come in and do the same thing.
That reminds me of System of a Down.
My cock is much bigger than
yours.
my
Yes.
cock can walk right through the door with the feeling so pure. Great song.
Oh fuck
But yeah,
yes.
it's,
You know what I mean? And like, you can't get rid of them.
no.
Oh, you can vote. Yeah, sure. Beyond town council or maybe county level, good fuck.
Yeah, it's gerrymander the shit out of fucking districts, and they fucking rig shit.
Even if say Michigan, get the shit completely together. There's fucking Deer Park or Poland Spring just freaking out of the ground and Flint.
I mean, we're working on it. it's better than it used to be, but
even
yeah.
if you do, you send your people to Congress.
Let me actually
Doesn't
System.
fucking matter because there's committees.
Yeah.
So if you don't have anybody on that committee, then your vote is fucking useless.
Yeah, it's useless. There's a count.
So I'm like, wait a second. These states that are very reliant on, say, the park system, like Wyoming or Montana, like they got a lot of tourism coming in.
Yeah, a lot of the
Why is a
national
guy
parks.
from, like something like that. Or if like you're in the mineral thing, why do you have somebody from Rhode Island making any fucking decisions? And like that committee will sit there and do their little fucking thing, and they'll throw on 1 billion amendments, and then it goes out on the floor. And they're like, the whole system fucking sucks.
Yeah, like they sink a bunch of shit into these fucking bills that have nothing to do with the bill itself. You know, it's like, oh hey, fucking, you know, it was for defense bill, and then they sneak in this shit. They're like, oh, well, we want to put up fucking statues of fucking Elmo on every corner. You know?
Yeah.
It's like that has nothing to do with it.
But if you don't do that, they won't pass.
Exactly. That's what it is. And they fucking sit there and they bicker like fucking kindergartners about
We
it.
get blowjobs under the desk that we paid for.
Yeah, exactly. I did not have sexual relations with that woman, even though I fucking put my cigar in her goddamn vagina. And
That is not sexual relation. That is fire safety.
That was just foreplay.
I left some cum stains on a dress. You know, that's just redecorating.
Semen is the natural Botox. We all know this.
I had a chick actually kind of say something to me about that once. After the fact. She said, oh, you know, it's really good for you. I'm not even kidding, dude.
I don't know. I'm thinking of one time the lights were out and it was like an H-fuck and she had eyeliner on and I fucking pulled out and fucking blasted, dude. The lights came on. And it was in her left eye and it was dissolving the eyeliner, so it was just like black white tear going down her face, and I couldn't stop laughing. I just got my coat and left.
No, dude, I had this chick, like, after I finished and fucking, you know, fucking blew it all over, whatever, you know, and she's like, and she's laying there, she like starts rubbing it, she's like, you know, she said, it's actually really good for the skin, you know, skin moisturizer. I'm like,
Oh,
okay, well, I'll do it more then.
well, get me a glass of water and we'll get right to it.
Oh, I'll get you a washcloth, glass of water, and we'll go again.
Fuck, man. She was so...
Oh, my 20s.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. My 20s were kind of wild, man.
Has anybody, by chance, gotten a wrathful malignant invoker?
No, we're still looking for one,
Yeah.
actually.
Well, you have
you
to
can
craft them.
Yeah, you have
You
to
have to
craft
craft
them,
them?
but you have
What?
to craft the cachet.
Yeah, it's the bottom crafted
Yeah,
cache
it
has a
gives you the chance.
Because most of these hearts are fucking garbage.
Yeah, so we've been looking for a wrathful since yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, I've just been sitting here fucking killing worms and bugs. I don't even want to go into another dungeon. What other aspect? Get down.
Yeah, so rapid fire is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
really
gnarly.
liking it.
Because it has a slight knockback. And
Yeah.
it kind of keeps on pushing them. You want a good one. Don't respec for do it another season. Do it with Shadow Clone.
Yeah.
With the I forgot the name of the arrow. Next puncture. You basically can take the entire room.
Is it barrage?
No. Like the first basic skill. There's one that has like a knockback effect, guaranteed. So if you and the clone are doing it, between rapid fire and that, keeps on knocking back the entire room of mobs. Like in one of the like archive thing, you can just slam them against the wall. Like 100 mobs, no problem. It just keeps on pushing them. And then they, because of the shadow imbuement, they just start exploding, and then they fucking detonate each other.
Yeah,
Dude,
so
I am absolutely butt fucking this place.
like, so I'm running Shadow Step, Rapid Fire, Shadow Imbuement, and I got Death Trap, and I'm running Twisted Blades.
Throw down the Death Trap, and then just jump in, do the Twisted Blades. You have the aspect for Twisted Blades?
I don't. I'll have to look.
It is.
Is it Encircling Blades? Or is that for Flurry?
That's for Flurry. You need Energizing Aspect. So go all the way east in Fractured Peak.
Actually, here, I actually might even
No, it's not. It is. It's all the way east. Fuck, where it's like Jalal's fucking. What's that?
Let me look. Like far east, like to the edge.
Yeah. I don't know.
Barian, Druid.
That's Whispering Pines. Jalal's Vigil. It's behind the dead guy on the tree. It's Blade Dancer's aspect.
All
the way up in Skogsglen, go all the way northeast. You know where the swamp is, and there's the guy that's like, I was just really angry, and then I told them where.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I don't have that yet.
Twisting Blades.
Dungeon.
Orbit. They go up behind you.
Yeah.
So like the whole thing with Twisting Blades and Dash or Shadow Step is you fucking shove the two blades into the guy's ribcage, and then you dash across the mobs through them, and then the blades come and follow.
They come back. Yeah, they cut through everything that's in front of you.
So with Eds, it turns Twisting Blades into that plus Flurry. So they're fucking like they turn into like a lawnmower, like a brush cutter, and they just fucking shred. Now with that Death Trap is they get sucked in, they're imbued with shadow, and now they're in a fucking Cuisinart. And they just
Yeah, you suck a bit of the shadow, and then fucking
without
Blade Dancer kicks off, and it just fucking shreds them. Yeah.
You can't. You're gonna play Twisted Blades, which is probably the best damage.
That's what I'm
going
right now.
there. You're not gonna notice. You're gonna be like, I guess this is okay. You put that on, you're like, oh.
yeah. I'm running Twisted right now.
I gotta clear Mordain Lodge to get Feral Den, and then I gotta clear. I noticed there's not a lot of sellers with the little fucking minty leaf in Scottsdale.
Oh, the tunnels? The one that tunnels?
Yeah.
I think it rotates.
It does move, right?
I think so.
Because there was one somewhere over in the east of Dry Steps. When you zoom in on Dry Steps, it's just a fucking map. And it's not steps. Steps are flat.
Yeah.
It's like
mountains.
It's like, what valley is this shit?
Oh man, fucking Newport, Tennessee. Smoky Mountains. Which is actually fucking beautiful.
What, Smoky
by the
Mountains?
way. Oh god, yeah, fucking dude.
I looked at moving there. I was like, but the jobs, there's nothing there.
I think I told you about it. I roughed it 2 years. when I was in middle school. 2 years in a row, we went down there for a week, rocked it in the Smokies. Like, this wasn't like Boy Scouts camping. It's like, no, you're in the fucking wilderness. There are bears and shit. Toss your cans like fucking like a mile from the campsite. That kind of thing. Nobody's coming to get you. You know.
I grew up
that
with
kind of thing.
bears coming into your yard, so
like, dude, one of the best experiences of my life. I got photos. I'll have to scan them and show you sometime.
Why don't you go up to the UP on a weekend?
I thought about it.
I mean, there ain't nothing in that upper mitten. Have some fun.
Yeah. But yeah, the Smoky Mountains thing. Oh, what is this fucking Mitch fuck talking about? No. But yeah, the Smoky Mountains thing. I picked up a journal.
Oh, okay.
She's like, oh, fucking.
Let me tell you about your cars instead of war tape, please, sir.
Exactly. Yeah, the Smoky Mountains trip. So we were there for a week. Roughing it through the Smokies, fucking 17 miles a day, 20 miles a day, up a mountain, down a mountain, all that shit.
You heard it, but it's worth it. I mean, animals did do it as a profession.
Well, yes, that is true.
He's just sitting there like, you walk. I had a full ruck and I was getting shot at. Tell me how much fun you had.
Yeah, but animals in his 20s. I was like fucking 14. You know.
True.
But we were basically in the wilderness. Like I said, nobody's coming to get you. Miles from civilization.
You actually have to worry about water.
Yes. Fucking wash your ass in a fucking creek. That kind of thing. And I tell you what, dude, it was one of the most incredible experiences of my life. I still look back on it with much, much, much fondness. It was a fucking good time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I'm like, I want to fucking do it again,
Dude, camping is awesome.
There was a video that kicked around about like a doctor of like nutrition.
Mm-hmm.
I think I saw what you were talking about the other night. Are you hungry? Or are you starving? Or you just want to eat? Those are three very different.
Yeah.
And the guy that was sitting there was like, he goes, here, eat this raw head of cauliflower. He goes, I don't eat cauliflower. Then you're not.
Oh, drummer, just in time.
I know. I'm regaling about my tales of being a teenager in the Smokies. You're over here butt fucking this boss.
So, we did like a long weekend in Boy Scouts, and we were like the worst troop. We were constantly setting shit on fire. We may or may not have blown up a cabin at the place where Friday the 13th was originally filmed.
I would not expect any less, but okay.
Fucking propane goes, dude.
Oh yeah.
We just blow up, go barrel and doom. No.
Yeah.
Back of that fucking whole cabin's gone. Splinters.
Yes, I have wares.
But we ended up having something where, like, in upstate New York, you have like the Finger Lakes. It's like these like ruts from when the ice age receded, but they're all kind of connected. So you can get in a canoe and kind of use it like a highway. And it's weird because some people live on these lakes like really close.
Mm-hmm.
But I grew up with parents that were always working. We didn't have an in-ground. So like, I'm like a one-legged dog when I'm fishing. Certainly didn't grow up with like
in-ground pool was like, you're fucking rich. I was there.
In-ground pool, you were like, fuck, dude. Like, when did you get that ticket?
Yeah, I was the same way. I had the inflatable pools when I was growing up.
Right, you inflate that ring and then you just fill it up with water for like an entire fucking day.
It's like, wow, it's like 20 gallons, of water.
Sarah likes to put her feet in them to like cool off. Well, the
inflatable pools?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
she was like, "I'm gonna just get one to just sit in to cool off."
Get her
I'm
one of those
gone.
little plastic jobbies that you can get at like the Dollar General.
I have those too.
I was looking for
Yeah.
the hard ones. Like it looks like a frog or a turtle or whatever.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it. So she got
Oh,
a blow
no.
one, and it was sitting on the front lawn with folding chairs there, so she could put her feet. And then we just totally forgot about it. And then it flew off the front yard, went down across the pasture, and it was like stuck on a tree. Like some sort of So rather than fix it, it wasn't torn, she went and got another one from Dollar General or something. A little guy. But that's what I grew up with. Like, hey, pull that thing out, and when it stops being scorching hot and sitting in the sun bone dry, leave the garden hose on. Like, that was the extent of my swimming.
Yeah, and that was me too. Unless it's like, oh hey,
All the lakes are reservoirs. You're not allowed to swim in them.
well, it's like with me. It's like, okay, so you have the blow up pool in the backyard, but it's like, oh hey, fucking my aunt's coming to the town. She's getting a hotel. We go swim in the fucking hotel pool, or hey, we go to the water park, go to the fucking wave pool.
Huge.
You know,
Now people fucking put them in left and right. Their taxes go up. Their insurance goes up. You gotta have that fence around it. And I'm like, I don't want it.
well, let's say
I'll be right back, guys.
Bobby's
shit.
got that fucking. Bobby's got that hot tub in her backyard. She's trying to fix up. She had a pool until, she saw about the hot tub, and me and her talked about it. She said, it's like, dude, I'm like, we'll come over. I'll come over. We'll do a stream. She's always like bagging on the hot tub streamers on Twitch, and all that. I told you about that, and I'm like, dude, I will come over there. I'm like, fix your hot tub. I'm like, you get in that hot tub, but in your wetsuit, with fucking with flippers and everything. I'm like, I'll come over there. I'm like, I'll fucking wear flippers and fucking I'll bring a goddamn inflatable shark and all that shit. It will make a meme out of it, It'll be fucking hilarious. Yeah.
And
ever
go in it.
And we'll just fucking sit there on stream together.
Instead of any of the hot tub shit, right? Just have her fucking rebuild a carburetor, like on a little floating table.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Totally to remove any sexualization of it.
Exactly. Oh, me and her have talked about this, dude. It's like, oh, fucking, you want me to fucking take something off? $100, I'll take a flipper off. You don't see my feet, or something like that,
Yeah. Like now it's everybody's got hot tubs. They got that used to be you were set, and now it's expected.
Oh, dude. I tell you what, I had a hot tub in my living room. Okay.
Okay.
This years ago as a teenager. We moved in this. It was a trailer, no doubt. Okay. Fucking moved out to. It had a hot tub in the fucking living room. Dude, I have photos. I'll have to dig them up and send them to you. God, I was like 16. A hot tub in the corner of the fucking living room. No shit, it fucking worked. I think the heating element was bad.
Holding it up.
I have no idea, dude. But it fucking worked. Hot tub in the corner of the fucking here's the couch. Here's the TV. Here's the hot tub in the corner of the living room. It was like that fucking wood panel wall.
Oh hell yeah! Did you have a waterbed in the trailer?
My folks had a waterbed at that time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that 80s fucking pimp style.
Dude, it was like a fucking 80s bachelor pad. That we were living in.
Carpeting?
Not shag. It was normal carpet, but it was probably shag at one time.
Shag and wagon.
Dude, I got photos somewhere. I'll just fucking scan them and send them to you. It was fucking great. Now, the only thing with the hot tub is the heating element was bad. So you had to fucking put hot water in it. So I said, well, whatever. Just hook up a hose to the kitchen faucet, run it into the living room, and there you go. You know? Oh, it's fucking awesome.
That is fucking sick. I went.
Yeah.
Oh, what's her name? With the eye makeup readjustment.
Who?
The one that I fucking blasted.
Oh, yeah.
She was renting a house. She 60. And there was a pool in the house. It was like one of those like, mid-80s, like, hey, I've got like redwood counters.
Yeah.
It was just really dark, and there was a pool in it. It looked like something out of Tarkov. Like one of those weird Russian, like, spa things.
My buddy's friend, or my buddy's grandparents had a house like that. They had a fucking indoor pool that was like part of the house. It was weird.
Constantly, like it felt like a locker room. Like everything
Yeah.
felt like it was wet.
Yeah, it's like you're in the basement of a fucking resort.
Yeah. Oh man, I wonder if.
Yeah, so I said, Bobby's got this hot tub. She had a pool.
Like a mud pool?
Yeah, and then apparently at some point it was either like a really bad windstorm, maybe it was a tornado that went through there. It didn't hit me, even though I was living like 10 minutes from her. But it hit her and it took out the fucking pool.
Damn.
And the tree. There was all the trees. She was really bummed about it, about the trees at the pool. I remember her telling me about it. She said, the fucking pool, dude. And she said, I went to the pool. She said, I went to the pool store and everything. I know what pool store she went to. She told me. I drove right by it all the time. She said, yeah, they fucked me on the pool and they fucking wouldn't do anything. Blah 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 blah. She said, so now I don't have a pool. God damn it. And then she got this fucking hot tub. And she's trying to get that working.
Fixing it up.
Yeah. When I talked to her a few weeks back or so, I'm like, she was, rambling. She said, dude, she said, I hurt, fucking doing all this shit, blah, blah, blah. And I had this broken toe and I smashed my pinky. She said,
do you break your toe?
She's doing something. Be a Bobby, And she said, I just want to fucking sit in my dumb hot tub and just fucking chill. And I said, did you ever get it fixed? Because I was when I was at her house. She was she was showing it to me. She said, yeah, this hot tub, I had to do this and this to do it. It doesn't work right now. But I asked her, I said,
here's the
so she told me all the, yeah. And she told me all this. I'm like, oh, trust me. I'm not going to get into that fucking thoughts. Anyway,
No, to me, it's like me walking out in the backyard and like, here's the barn. There's nothing there.
Oh, okay.
Like,
totally different way. Totally different wavelength. Anyway, so when I was talking to her, she said, yeah, I just want to sit in my dumb hot tub, blah, blah, blah. And I said, did you ever get it fixed? And she said, no. She started laughing. She's like, the fucking circulation pump on it died. She said, I had to fucking put another one. She said, I have it. I just got to PVC it in. I'm like, oh, fuck, dude. She said, I'll get it working, one of these days. Yeah. She's working on it, I'm like,
just stop breaking your toes and shit.
Yeah, stop breaking. Oh, I just poked at her about that. She's talking about digging up the fucking patio and shit,
Yeah, what happened with that?
I think she's still working on it, or maybe she finished it. I don't know. But she was like,
I like Bobby.
oh, I love her. She's great.
It's like I got these projects someday.
Yeah, someday.
That's how it works.
But yeah, the patio thing. I was talking to her.
That was a powerful shit.
Nice.
Oh,
She messaged me. She's like, I gotta dig up this fucking stupid patio tomorrow. And she said, I was just telling Corsa how dumb it is and how you would agree. I was like, well, yeah. I would. And she's like, I'm fucking doing this shit with a fucking broken toe. I'm like, girl, what are you doing? Come on. You're digging up a goddamn patio with a broken toe. And smash pinky. I'm like, bro, come on. I'm like, I live like a half hour from you. I used to be a land god in another life. I'm like, call a motherfucker. I'm like, I'll come down there and help you with it. Or at least sit there and fucking supervise and tell you what to do and what not to do, you know?
Don't put your toe between that and the jackhammer.
Yeah.
Did you ever find out if it's just bricks or if it's concrete?
Oh no, there's another patio underneath it.
But is it shit. Concrete slab? Because that's what I'm dealing with.
I don't know. It could be a concrete slab. It could be more pavers. She didn't elaborate on that.
Dude.
That
jackhammer. I'm not touching that thing until my arm starts swelling. I mean, it's great to have one. I'm like, what? You crazy old fuck.
Yeah. She said, there's another patio underneath the patio. I'm like, Jesus, Bobby, what are you doing, girl? I mean, you're trying to dig this fucking thing out with a broken toe. Yeah, busted hand. I'm like,
if
dude.
she was closer, I'd be like, yeah, here.
I'm like, fucking call me, girl. Fuck, I'll come down there and help you.
Get a fucking case of beer and a pizza.
Like, I used to do this shit. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm like, no, Bobby, stop it. I don't come down there and help you. Fucking crazy Al. Jesus.
She's a strong, independent woman. Don't need no man telling her how to work.
Oh, she is. Oh, yes, she is.
I know she is.
From Interstellar, right? Where they're like, strong woman, gang, gang, boom, boom.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Anybody over 30 trying to understand Gen Z?
Yeah. Yep.
I gotta say, you don't have Instagram, right, Animal?
No.
Animal is not on the grams.
They took the scene from Interstellar where what's his name? Who's the guy?
Christian Bale.
No, it's not Christian Bale.
That's not him.
No. It's the
I
guy
thought that was him.
Lincoln commercials where he's like, y'all he's the one that was like dazed and confused. You got any weed? Be good if you did. Alright.
Oh no, not Owen Wilson.
No, not Owen Wilson, but I can
no,
see
Matthew McConaughey.
There you go.
Yes.
He's sitting there seeing videos of his daughter, and he can't respond to her, and he's crying. But somebody put in the video of this screamer that's going, gang, gang, strong woman. And the subtext is people over 30 trying to understand Gen Z, and he just starts crying because he's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, she makes over $20,000 a week because the whole thing is like a random emote comes up and she makes the sound of the emote.
Yeah.
He's worried about hot tubs. She's like, smiley face, sad face.
Yeah.
And they pay like $1 each a make. And
yeah,
it's like Bobby's over here with a broken toe trying to figure out how to swing a sledge.
Well, no, not trying to figure out how to swing a sledge. Trying to figure out how to rebuild a patio.
Swinging a sledge.
That's where she fucked up, man.
Is not
by not
easy.
being an e-whore. Fucking.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
would totally be a fucking e-whore.
Oh, I would too. Fuck that shit. I barely have respect for myself right now.
Oh, I had a guy at work where like, dude, what's going on? Because everybody's money's getting tight, all right? Some of these guys spend money like it's water. Like, oh, we're just gonna be making this money constant. I'm like, dude, we just made fucking 15 grand. Where'd you go? He's like, you promise not to laugh at me? And I'm like, no.
No.
OnlyFans.
$5,600 in OnlyFans.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You told me about this.
It's like, if you're paying that, you better be fucking that OnlyFans model, dude.
Right?
You can get a Russian bride and a divorce lawyer in the same fucking meeting.
Yeah.
$5,600. What did you ask her to do? He's like, nothing crazy. I'm like, dude.
What? What, you buy her fucking pay-per-view videos or something? What are you doing?
Her a hot tub?
It's like, hey, I'm gonna let him in on a secret. It's called Pornhub, bro. That's just free. You can pay for it if you want.
No,
but you can
he's
find
buying
whatever
for
the hell
fucking
you
hot
want.
tub videos.
Yeah, he
Go
is.
to any truck stop.
On OnlyFans.
Go to any truck stop out on the interstate and walk between the trucks with a $20 bill, dude. Close your eyes and just think it's something else.
That is fucking ridiculous.
Don't mind.
I would
that
never
one
spend
gets
money on
snagged
porn
a
unless,
pube.
like, it was like, oh man, I need to fucking see this bitch naked and she ain't nowhere else. But I don't have that urge.
Yeah, Brian does.
I'll just fucking pull up
Obviously.
Reddit and fucking spend
Yeah.
it.
You can fucking go on Reddit. There's tons of chicks there that are throwing out free shit.
The worst
like,
part
bro,
is
they're
not-
slinging
he's a
pussy
heavy
better than
guy.
any pimp that you've ever heard of.
He's a nice guy. Got a good personality. Makes people laugh. Like you can like take him to any kind of fucking social thing. He's great.
Yeah.
He's a little heavy
Yeah.
set, but he's not like
Yeah.
ice cream in a fucking GMC. I'm like, why are you spending $5,600 in 1 year?
Oof.
And like, it's even worse than fucking gangbang because you're giving her $5 and she's just like, I don't know, let's suck on this banana. And she's talking to 100 people, not just you.
Yeah.
Like, you're sharing a lap dance. You're getting robbed.
Yeah, so you better not go to the fucking strip bar down the road and fucking spend
Oh
$20
my-
to get a fucking
Wait, did you
lap
say
dance.
sharing a lap dance? Who the fuck does that?
But that's what OnlyFans is.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much.
It's not one-on-one unless.
Yeah, and it's like if you commission a video from her, do you think she's not gonna turn around and sell that to every swinging dick that's gonna like pay her?
The only reason I
you
would
just
ever go on
fucking
there,
funded a video for her. That's all you've done.
Yeah.
I would only go on there for the fucking freaks. Like find that ugly chick that thinks she's worth it.
Or find bots and find out what the fuck she's up
No,
to.
no, no.
Just,
You gotta find
just
like,
for
an
the curiosity.
amplitude. Be like, you know what I really want you to do? I want you to fist this mango. And just see if they do. Just to see what they like where their hard line is.
Be like,
Not
here's
anything where they
20
get hurt, but
here's
still.
$20. Fucking $20, fist a mango.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do it while wearing period appropriate Revolutionary War garb? And load that musket loader for me? And right as you're about to come, pull the trigger. Just start asking them weird shit.
Yeah,
Are you asking me to commit suicide? No, no, no. No.
No.
Probably not.
Create a fake profile. Subscribe to like one of these bitches fucking free pages where they're like, oh, you want to see it? You gotta pay fucking money. Oh, and then do that. Be like, okay, here's fucking $20. Fist a mango while wearing Revolutionary War era attire. And then post,
Just DM them.
and then
One word
yeah.
for you: grapes, $1,000. Hit me up. just sort of like what? What does he want me to do with grapes for $1,000?
I
Throw
want
some
you to fit
Pure Leaf into
3
your
pounds
pool.
of grape shot into your anus. Since we
And
were
then-
on
and
the,
then
you know,
the Revolutionary
that
War.
How
And, then
is
it's like, and after that, no, you throw a case of Pure Leaf into your pool. Boston Tea Party.
How many?
Yep.
How many bar ass hot dogs can you fit inside?
Oh, fuck that. I could go the rest of my life without seeing bar ass hot dogs. I'd be a happy camper, dude.
Dude, that's the hard line for me.
Every time I see bar ass hot dogs in the fucking store, I think of that. I think of Animal. I'm like, oh, they're terrible.
You guys
He
mentioned
hates
it,
those
like,
things.
I'm looking around for them. I'm like, I've never heard of this fucking brand. And I finally saw them. I'm like, this looks like unprepped calamari. Like,
Yeah. It's
terrible.
It's a red label. White letters. Yeah.
That's being nice about it. It's just bad.
Like, bro, I'll fucking buy like Eckrich fucking hot dogs for like 20 cents more. You know, at least they're better.
it's the tapioca of hot dogs.
It really is.
Oh god,
Dude, I don't know what it is. Because it's like, dude, how the fuck do you fuck up a hot dog? Like, are you kidding me? It's a goddamn It is a meat slurry. How do you
Well,
fuck it up?
dude, it's pig assholes and chicken lips. I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
I mean, if you
They've
want
managed
save
to
money,
make it like everyone else makes it appealing, and they struggle with it.
Like, bro, like bar ass hot dogs for like $1.19, but you can buy Anchorage for like $1.50. It's like spend the extra 30
Yeah,
cents.
just go that
Who's that
extra
angry
30
guy?
cents.
I gotta find this guy. There's a guy that just like he's driving to work and he yells like that's his thing.
Yeah,
But he's like bologna is just hot dog pancakes.
pancakes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wasn't
you know
there
what?
a
I
Skeletor?
agree completely.
Yep.
Yeah. Skeletor fucking me with that.
But he took
It's
it from
true.
that one.
Hot
I wonder
dog
if-
is just bologna pancakes. Until next time.
Where is this guy? Well, like he'll watch one of these videos or whatever they're doing, and he goes, "I don't give a fuck about your magic trick. What's wrong with your fucking cat?" And the cat's in the background, like missing all its hair, but like on one ear.
Oh. Oh no.
It's like
so
sitting like a
weird.
human.
Hey,
Hello,
fucking-
Clarice.
My dog's just like a human now, but that's just, well, old age.
She's old. She earned it.
Like that.
Well, no, the thing with the dog is, yeah, she earned it, but it's with some of her mobility. She doesn't sit right anymore. Her hips.
Yeah.
German Shepherds. you
Yeah,
know.
I was about to say German Shepherds are kind of bad for that.
Yeah.
They've been
Yeah.
too much inbreeding.
Well, her arthritis is getting a little worse, and she's probably got hip dysplasia setting in.
Boxers, German Shepherds. Doesn't happen to Dutch Shepherds because they weren't bred so specifically.
Yeah.
Boxers get a hip, and they also get brain cancer, like guaranteed.
Jesus Christ, that sucks.
Yes,
Right.
their brain basically, their skull goes to mush.
Yeah. I mean, with the old girl, you know, she's like, hey, I had arthritis, you know, I'm having a hard time, so
I'm gonna sit
I
here
do,
and stare
I do my best to navigate, you know, everything with her. But yeah, when she sits down, she sits down. It's just sit, you know, like a normal dog. She kicks, you know, one leg out, and then sometimes she'll kick the other out. And she's like sitting there like a human, like on her butt. Okay, and she'll kind of sit there, and you can see her. She's like starting to tip over like a fucking teapot. I'm like, no, you can't do that, you know. We'll go catch her, help her up, you know. And it's the arthritis and, you know, the hip shit, you know. She's still a girl, she's 16. You know?
Oh, fuck yeah, she is, man.
I mean, she's still doing, I don't want to say, I mean, pretty well is, she's doing good for
Yeah.
her age. Has her issues, hurdles, and everything, but
Of course.
all things considered,
You know, dog that old, she can have the, like...
she's doing okay.
Yeah.
You know,
It's like she's doing alright.
she still gets around, has some trouble, you know, but she still gets around. Oh jeez, what did he send me? Uh-oh.
Oh no. Here we go.
Oh, what is this? What is this?
Dude, because you can make it through all and just dip.
Only they're on the outside of the store.
That'd be so great. And so you gotta do with your wife, like scotch or bro. Just see you some dude. Drive through those sheds. Dude, you would be like, this is the best Saturday ever. Dude, I used to tell myself I go to Home
That's some shit that fucking me and my friends would do when I was like 16. Let's go to Home Depot, drive through some fucking sheds. You're not even at the fucking stronghold.
No, sir. I am in a dungeon.
Or the dungeon. Okay.
I'm actually almost done with the dungeon.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently ass fucking this bad guy.
Okay. I'm gonna go to a major town. I'm gonna teleport to you. I don't have that aspect. It's like a dungeon. That. And then that. Come on. That. Perfecto.
I told you I was about done with it.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Town. Yeah. What's all this fucking crap they have?
You're supposed to take one of these. I mean, I'm like,
Oh, medication?
Yeah.
What are you taking?
gabapentin.
Oh, yeah. Pain relief?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's an anticonvulsant. Them, like,
yeah, well, yes, told you, the dog was on it at one point for, pain relief.
I don't know why that's
actually.
so fucking funny to me.
I don't. It seems
My
like
dog was
an
on
extreme
that.
option.
Bunny is on
Yeah.
dog medicine.
Well, my friend Dave is like, he grew up like government.
You know,
right?
Dave has a
And-
friend named Dave, and my dad's name is also named Dave.
Oh, well, mine, so is mine. Right?
Wait,
So-
what? Jesus Christ. There's too many.
So one day
Change your name.
he had like an ingrown toenail or something, right? And
Yeah.
now he's doing much better. But I'm like, yeah, we were like hanging out and we're just jumping along with him on some errands. And he's like, oh, I just got to go stop at the pet store. I'm like, for what? Because he has a pet turtle that he had since he was 12. He didn't know they live like 200 years. It's gonna
Oh, yeah.
him.
Yeah, they live a long time.
Yeah, there's retirement communities for them in Florida because they outlive their owners. No joke.
I believe it.
Fucking Florida, what a freak show.
No shit. Hey,
So it's like, oh,
my
I could-
partner is from Florida. He's a Florida
there you
native.
go.
There you go.
He is Florida man.
So I was like, okay, I guess we're just getting something for that. And he goes over to like the fish section. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, antibiotics. And we like go to the liquor store next door. He buys like some cheap ass fucking vodka. I'm like, what are you, what's going on?
Pop off.
Dude, the
Crystal Skull.
the or the flaked antibiotics for like
Gilby's
goldfish are the same thing
Travelers.
you get when you go to the doctor. It's like penicillin. I can't have it because for like $12, it's the copay I gotta have for insurance. Fuck that. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm gonna remove my toenail. It's giving me too much trouble. I'm like,
Oh, jeez.
I'm like,
Oh,
what?
fuck, dude.
What are you doing? He's like, yeah, dude, it's just like ingrown and it's all this shit, and they want all this money. And I'm like, I'm just gonna cut. I'm like, and he did it. Fucking buck knife, a fucking X-Acto blade.
God damn!
And he took the antibiotics and just fucking get it there.
That's a hard motherfucker, dude. Because I had an ingrown toenail and I had that shit removed, and like, because it was all infected and shit. Like, none of the anesthetic they used was binding to it because, of course, it's infected. And like, there was a lady holding my leg down, and I was like talking to him and stuff. Like, I have a high pain tolerance, and even things that actually hurt me, I can ignore them.
But when it's right on a nerve,
oh yeah.
Yeah, my toes are fucking curling just thinking about it. Ugh.
But if you met him, like the guy legit has a Flowbee, and he bought it. He rocks a mullet.
Oh no!
What a champion, dude!
He's from Western New York. I love this guy so much. But he's like the guy who would be like, "Hey, dude, I just shit my pants." He's like, "I'm on my way. What size pants you want? I'll go to like Kmart or whatever."
What are those?
Yeah, he's there for you no matter what.
Ultra.
But I'm just sitting there like drinking a beer, and I turn around, and he's just prepping for surgery, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude.
He's just prepping for surgery. Getting
Well,
all
you have
liquored up.
insurance?
Got a
And he's
rusty
like,
ass fucking gas station knife.
And people are complaining about student loans and not having insurance, and he's like, I'm no fucking bitch. I'm like, okay. He finally got Lyme disease because he's always hunting on my property. And I've got heavy woods.
Wait, is this the guy that fucking used to hunt the squirrels?
Yeah.
That guy? The same guy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you told me about him.
He got Lyme disease. All of a sudden,
you showed me photos of him, yeah.
He's fucking nuts.
Yeah. Okay, I know who you're talking about now, yeah.
Yeah, and you'd love him, man. Like, he's hardcore libertarian. He's like, mortgage? I ain't paying for that shit because I'll be dead. Fuck you. He's like, I'm refinancing this bitch to the end of time. Fuck Goldman Sachs. He's like, you can get a bailout. He's like, if I make more money, then they're just going to be like, wait, you can pay for this.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not playing that game. I'm like, Jesus, Dave. He's like, what are you doing? And he's like, He's got like 3 Mitsubishi pickups, the little ones.
Oh, hell yeah.
In various states of bedliner.
Decay.
And he's just like, yeah, she's a good one.
Oh, God.
This is the best part. And like, he doesn't waste money on anything. He's like, no, that's fucking stupid. I'm not playing Keeping Up with the Joneses. He went all the way to Western New York. That's like a 9-hour drive. Because he found a good deal on a Buick, like LeSabre. That was
oh my God.
He's a pimp now too.
Well, hand controls.
It was hand controls. An old lady had it, and it was the first iteration where it was like those weird speak and spell buttons.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
And it's on the dash there. So like,
oh my God.
To like accelerate the other press the button. So he comes to my driveway, and like you kind of have an idea. Like I'm pretty close to the road, but it's steep.
Oh, I've seen your house, yeah.
All right, so it's steep, and like the erosion and shit we had to deal with, I haven't fucking dealt with. So you kind of come in, and like if it's rained or snowed or anything, you got to be ready to stop or turn. And he saw a deer like running through the yard.
Oh no!
So he's like, he gets full fucking like redneck on, and like, oh, I see it.
I gotta get this motherfucker.
He forgot he was in that car, and he ended up hitting like the horn and a bunch of shit. Scares the crap out of it, and comes running. And he wasn't in his gear yet. I'm like sitting having coffee, and I look out the kitchen window. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? He's just like wearing shorts and like a t-shirt and shit because he's gonna put on like camo overalls. Running fucking full speed through my backyard with not even with a compound bow, just like the fucking cripple stick. Fucking looks like Ted Nugent running through my goddamn yard.
Is he gonna beat it to death or something? Like, what was his plan?
I'm like, what's going on? Everything.
That man is legendary.
He's like,
oh, yes.
Get the trees and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, deer. I'm like, okay, dude, you have one sock on, and I thought your car almost over. And the best part is he still took a shot with like only half draw on the bow. What did you get?
Man.
He goes, no, but I will.
Nice.
God
my god.
Yeah. Fucking Dave Smith. He's a fucking legend. His dad's even crazier. The dad was like Army MP or something like that. Had 6 kids. Dug out his basement with a shovel.
Fuck yeah.
What?
If he had any like Western New York, it's long distance between anything. He showed up on a job and like the circular saw fucking crapped out on him. He was like a contractor. He built the guy's deck with a fucking handsaw because he's like, I'm no fucking bitch wasting people's money.
Right.
He got the whole fucking thing. Like, whole wraparound fucking thing. And I'm just like, dude, you guys are bred fucking weird. He's like, oh, you haven't even met my sister. And she came down for something because his wife is pregnant now. And I hear stories, then I meet her, and she's like, yeah, you like? I'm like, oh.
Oh, God. It's not Cletus, it's Cletia.
Oh, we're in that realm. And she's having a kid with like a tree service guy, and he's like looking for ticks as he's sitting on the couch. I'm like, these are my people.
Y'all bring me a pack of Virginia Slims? God damn it.
I don't think it would be out by you guys, but you ever heard of Genesee Cream Ale?
No.
Claim to fame is it comes from the Genesee River, which
is here.
Well, it's also in New York. There's a Genesee tributary. It's a super fun site.
It's a county here, actually. I live there.
The Genesee River out there is part of like the Erie canal system, and it's toxic.
Of course it is. It's part of the fucking Lake Erie.
And
Lake Erie caught on fire once from all the crap floating around in it.
Imagine a beer that's not carbonated. Oh. And that's Genesee Cream Ale.
Good.
And it's like 3% alcohol. It's just like it's ludicrous.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, there was a.
Oh my god.
There's a Genesee beer. It was cream ale.
Yeah.
Never tried it. Never wanted to.
Don't.
But
yeah, maybe you ought to avoid it.
It's the bar that's a beer, dude.
That's what I kind of figured.
Like it's a full magnitude lower than Meisterbrow. It's just fucking horrible.
Like, listen, I've been drinking Ice House, and that's like bottom barrel.
That Ice House.
It's not terrible. Okay.
It ain't great.
It's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay. I'll drink it over a Bud Light though.
Oh yeah. I don't even give a shit about the politics of Bud Light. I'm like, I hate
No. Neither do I. It's like, I don't give a fuck.
Like rusty nails were thrown into a shitty beer. That's what it tastes
like. It tastes like fucking rusty water to me. Like, politics aside and all that shit going on, it's like, I still never like. Yeah, I'll drink Miller. But it's like Bud Light, I'm like, Miller Low Life.
You know? I gotta piss. I'll be right back, boys.
Bud Light's just like the champagne of oil changes. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, it doesn't taste good. Yeah, I drank like fucking 15 of them.
Oh, the worst.
Buzz.
But it reminds me of my aunt is Michelob Ultra.
Oh.
I'm like, why Why does it taste like a exactly? It's like a wine cooler that's gone
terrible.
bad.
Yes.
It's got like this weird wine kind of like acidity to it, and you're like, what is this?
Yeah.
And you see the people going like, oh, I love it. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, people are like, oh yeah, Bud Light, man. I'm like, bro, I mean, fucking PBR is like the same price, but it tastes way better.
Okay. Well, PBR is way too expensive because of the hipsters here.
I can still get PBR. Actually, drinking right now.
Well, like it was
still
the
get
cool
it
thing because it's
pretty
blue
cheap.
collar. So the hipsters are like, look at me.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. But it's like, dude, you could buy like a fucking case of PBR for like $20.
Yeah, dude,
That's
I'm
like,
that old that you could get a case of fucking Meisterbrow from between the pumps at the gas station for $8.
Nice.
We're like, oh, it must be good. Like when you're in high school and shit, and you're like, oh, this is awful.
Oh no, dude, you want to talk about high school, man? It wasn't beer; it was fucking liquor.
Boone's. Boone's wine.
Pop. Nope. Pop off vodka. Bleh. Bleh. That's why I can't drink vodka anymore.
Sambuca.
And then, nope.
I can't.
Canadian Mist.
Oh, that's not.
Which is funny.
It's so bad because it's got so much sugar in it that you're like,
what? Well, it's ironic because I have a couple fucking airplane bottles of Canadian Mist next to me.
Tell them more. Me fucked up.
Well, because
that's like
Michigan. Well, yeah. So Michigan, in their infinite wisdom, they decided like, hey, we're gonna fucking. Oh my god. Oh, get out! No, I'm dead. Anyway, so
this is embarrassing.
What a fucking asshole.
So Michigan, in their infinite wisdom, they decided to raise the state liquor, state liquor minimum. So I'm at the store today. I'm like, hey.
Wait, they force you to buy a minimum amount of alcohol?
No.
Oh, I'm like, Jesus.
No, the state minimum price for booze, for liquor. I'm like, hey, I'm eyeballing Crown Royal. And then I'm like, why is it fucking $15.49? That shit was like fucking $12 like last year.
Right.
What the fuck?
Well, they got to pay for all of those bailouts that they gave to everybody, and then the Fed never backed it up.
Exactly. So I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, well, I got beer. I'm like, I want a little bit of liquor. I'm like, so they got like the little airplane bottles in the little bin at the grocery store for like $1 a piece. I'm like, I'm looking. I'm like, that's gross. That's gross. That's fucking gross. That's fucking gross.
There's a reason they're $1.
Okay, Canadian Mist. Yeah, I tried that when I was 17.
Oh.
Fine, whatever. Fucking buy.
Dude, I can smell it every time you say it.
Yeah. So I bought like 3 little fucking airplane bottles of it, and yes, it's just as terrible.
If not worse.
As I was 17. They're all gone now. I powered through it.
Yes.
Just hold your nose. The best way to get through it, I think, is just freeze them.
No, they're in the freezer. They still taste terrible.
No, like an actual freezer. Not like chill, like put it in there, and some of that funk gets like solidified. You can just kind of power through it a little easier.
What? They put it in there with the fucking ice cubes?
Yeah.
Ice maker. Did do that.
I would do that with a really shitty vodka. And I was like, I don't have any money, and it like stuff it would make. It was just paint thinner. If you freeze it, you can fucking get by.
So, fucking Papa vodka. That's why I cannot drink vodka anymore. Like
malt liquor. I can't even smell it. I'm like, bleh.
Well, with vodka, not even shit in you, dude. No matter how much or how little, it will make me fucking hurl.
No shit.
Because Yes. I just have this fucking natural aversion to vodka. I think part of it's that, yeah. I think part of it's because I drank a lot of it in high school.
Oh, of course.
My friends, you know.
Oh, yeah, dude,
Drinking
screwdrivers make me sick every fucking
Ugh.
time.
Really?
Yeah. Dude, when I was a fucking
fucking do it,
private
dude.
right after Iraq, I literally, the only fluid I drank was orange juice and vodka. And I would go to PT fucking drunk. I would fucking go to ranges drunk. Dude, I was an actual, like, alcoholic. I wasn't just a drunk like I am now. I was fucking, like, I was fucked up.
The orange juice would just tear up your fucking stomach.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And it ain't no fucking fresh squeezed fucking, crap. It's like whatever, we just mix it.
Fucking
What's
Sunny D.
What the fuck do they call it? There's a name for it.
I've mixed it with Sunny D. I've mixed it with Tang. Actually, I have a
Cranberry.
fun story about Tang and
Cranberry,
vodka.
yeah.
I was banging out with some chick, and it was I put it in wax cups, right? The vodka ate through the wax cups, and it like destroyed my laptop. It sucked.
Ooh.
But I did fuck that chick for like fucking 8 hours. Like,
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't do vodka, no matter what anymore.
No, I'm just
Or
kidding. But like,
whiskey.
it's got to be a bad day, and I call Sarah. I'm like, I need a drink when I hit the fucking driveway. She's like, okay, no problem.
when I hit the driveway,
Right.
like come
Yeah.
out with a fucking mixed drink,
And
double please.
She's like, okay. Because
Yeah, so
I
with
don't
whiskey-
drink when I'm here.
Goddamn, your
I
wife
just
is a
don't
fucking
stop.
pro.
yeah,
She knows that when I ask her for that, it's like, oh, it's been a bad day.
right. It's not like, oh hey, want to have a few beers.
Oh my
It's like, nope. I want
I re-
fucking the hard shit, you know.
Our male person is like retarded for some reason,
Oh
and
no.
I'm not even on the same road as this person. It was like some like bills, like time sensitive bills that they put it in our mail. It's like, oh, like, and Sarah's like, fuck that, goddamn post people. Put it back in the box. I'm like, you did put it back in the box, and they didn't pick it up at Flago. I'll go drop it off. This is like yesterday or Tuesday, like 5 in the afternoon. The guy, I don't know his name. I don't know. Well, Patricia is his wife's name. Answers the door, fucking hammered.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like, there's a pause, like, who are you kind of thing through the window. They have a little yappy dog. I'm
Yeah.
like, hey,
Oh,
make sure
Jimmy's
this is your
dogs.
mail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh my god.
I could have killed those ground hornets just with that guy opening that door. Fuck me, dude. On a Tuesday, you're already fucking plowing through the mimosas? Fuck.
Mimosas. Apparently.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm getting contact buzz over here. What is going on?
Yeah, it's like all that shit, dude. I can't do it. Vodka, fucking Bloody Marys. No.
I can
wanna
do Bloody
hurl on the
Marys,
table.
but I hate when somebody makes it and it looks like it came from fucking Chili's.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't
Let's
need
say-
a fucking Cobb salad on top of this thing.
No
Yeah,
shit.
Well, let's say, it's like fucking, you got vodka, okay, you got a fucking tomato juice, okay, I got goddamn acid reflux.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's not the drink for you, man, because there's also pickle juice in it.
Yeah, that's, I like pickles, I eat pickles with my burgers, but I said, dude, I'm gonna hurl all over this goddamn table. I'm like, come on. I'm like,
Come
no.
You need White Russians. That's what you need.
Oh hell yeah.
That's
Or
got
dirty
vodka.
Russians.
I will
Can't do it.
fuck that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I'll
You can make it
fucking
with
puke.
gin.
Yeah, I
do it
can
with,
handle gin.
I do
I
White
can handle
Russians, but I do peppermint schnapps like Rumpelmans.
Oof. Oof.
All
Like-
right.
Like I said,
I know.
when it's time for Bunny to fucking open up the liver and the pancreas, I don't fuck around.
Well, it's like, give me whiskey, and I'm cool. Crown Royal, Seagram's, fucking Screwball.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
You can't do it. Oh.
It's my vodka. drank too much.
Ah, gotcha.
Like I still drink like a I still drink like a bourbon. But like,
I love
I'll put
bourbon.
Ice and water in it. Like I can't just do it straight in.
Right.
Because my acid reflux, like my gallbladder's all fucked. I gotta get that thing fucking fixed.
I remember that. Yeah.
It is the worst feeling I have ever had in my life. That's when the security at the ER during COVID fucking pulled the gun on me and told me to fucking strip in the parking lot. I'm like,
yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
I have chest pains. I'm either having a heart attack or something is ruptured.
I remember this. Yeah,
I'm like,
yep.
So they sent me a bill for the last 3 years. It's finally gone through 3 collections agencies, and
Hell
it's
yeah.
down to $40. I'm like, go fuck yourselves.
Okay, so note to self: buddy comes to visit me, no whiskey, no Crown Royal. Okay.
We'll just stick it with beer, you know? Everyone likes
Gin,
beer.
gin and beer. Okay.
Gin and tonic, dude. You can do that all year.
Dude, collection agencies are such fucking jokes. It's
It's
because
a
like
joke. They don't actually, they can't do anything to you because
No, they can't.
bought the debt.
Yeah, and you don't owe them any money.
Yeah, they sit there just fucking. Yeah, they sit there just pestering about it.
Now-
For God knows how long.
I don't know if this is true, but like if they call you up and they're like,
What is
we need to know
Alcarnis?
your what do you call it?
Alcarnis
We need-
is a stronghold.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I'm coming.
We need to know your name and social security number. It's like,
Oh.
nope. If you say yes and you give it to them, then they can do whatever. But they don't have any of that.
Yeah.
And if I understand right, there's like a form letter that you can mail to them.
Yes. Yeah,
if they don't
yeah.
fill up that information and return it in time, then
Yes,
you send that to
exactly.
the credit agency, and
And then
they wipe
it's
out.
null and void. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
I've heard about that.
and I'm
Oh,
like,
where's-
I need to follow up on that. I got to get a
I've
good,
heard about
tax lawyer because I haven't filed my fucking income tax in 5 years. I mean,
Oh,
and people are
shit.
like, "Oh my god, you're gonna get fucked." I'm like, it comes out of my check every week.
Yeah.
I'm not running a small business.
They're
And
still
I'm-
fucking getting it.
I'm
You know?
pretty sure they're not on me because they probably owe me.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, more than likely.
It's like, how about you go after the goddamn corporations?
Uh-huh.
Oh no, they won't do that. No.
The ones that we gave money with, like, they didn't have to pay back at all.
Yeah, then fucking Trumpy turns around and fucking goes, "Oh, here, we're gonna give you even more money, tax breaks." You
I
know,
am
with some
so
fucking
pissed
moron.
that I didn't do with 3 of the guys at work did. I think I told you this whole thing. The one guy's in Florida, and he's like, we were like, "Hey, what are you doing?" We're trying to figure out what's going on. It was like March of 2020.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "I just opened an LLC. My lawyer's setting it up, and we're applying for those fucking loans." And we're like, "What? What are you talking
Oh,
about? You don't have a company. What are you gonna do as a company in this shit?" He goes, "Snow removal." And we're like, "What? In Florida?"
What?
And
In Florida?
Doesn't matter because
In fucking Florida.
freedom of speech, states' rights, all that crap. If you want to fucking play the game, they can't tell
Oh
you
my god.
that it's not the government's business to tell you that that is a poor business decision.
Right.
Here's why he did it. Half of the grants, this $1 trillion that Trump gave away, and now we have to raise rates because he created hyperinflation. Like, the whole interest rate thing, they have to do that to destroy the money that he just fucking printed. Because hyperinflation, your money would be worth literally nothing if the Fed didn't keep on doing this. Eating up
Right.
$1 trillion, even with what we're going through, is going to take 4 to 5 years.
Oof.
So during that whole money lending thing, it was like $60,000, right? Oh yeah, you could be a sole proprietor, you could be LLC, it didn't fucking matter. If you applied for it and you said 6 to 18 months, depending on what the firm was, later that you couldn't make any money, You didn't have to pay a tax.
Mm.
So all these people were setting up fucking LLC, like 3-4 LLCs, like snow removal, government.
Yeah.
He's like, oh man, I got no customers. Here, look. And it's the businesses are just pieces of paper.
Yeah,
you don't
shadow.
have that,
Shells.
according to the government.
Shells.
Because if they made you have those requirements, that would require all those fucking douchebags in Delaware actually have brick and mortar. Require the super PACs and all those
Dude,
things.
I butt fuck these things, man.
Yeah, you're smarter than I am.
He got 60,000 and he went
Like,
back
I'm
to
drinking
round
health potions
two.
like I'm drinking beer right now, but I'm still
Think about
crushing
that.
nuts.
Yeah, it's fucked.
That's crazy.
You know?
And then people are going, you know, I have no love of the fucking corpse god that we have right there now.
Oh yeah, fucking.
I'm the one that made illegal.
I want to nominate the chairman of the AFT. Happy Easter. It's like Joe. It's Halloween. I'm like, oh my god, dude.
He gave more power to the DEA, and specifically
Cloud
during the
World.
crack epidemic, and his son's a crackhead. And the son doesn't even spend a day in jail.
Well, I don't think, you know, his son being a crackhead
has anything to do with his thing. But when
Exactly.
his son doesn't go to jail or be treated like everybody else, that's where I get issue.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
yes, I can agree with that.
Biden
Yes.
also didn't just create $1 trillion deficit with no
True.
productivity.
Yeah.
Half of this shit with the Navy, where like the sub, like we're at a like only 60% of our capacity right now, because he did all this shutdown shit with no plan, and the subcontractors were like put on hold, and this logistics problem. So a third of the fucking attack subs that we have
It's okay. I'm still
are in
up.
dry dock.
Right.
That's not Biden. That was 3 years. Like, you don't just turn around with the DOD and you're like, oh, there's
Oh
a hiccup.
shit,
Like,
this bitch has all the
you
hit
gotta
points
fuck up
back.
shit years in advance.
Idiot whore.
Oh, I'm dead in.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So, I'm sitting there going, I'm moving more like a fucking no toenail Dave, like, fuck the system. Like,
yeah.
Why am I the idiot paying my taxes, going to work all the time? It's just like, yeah, I have an imaginary small business. Give me money.
It's not doing anything unless you're
No.
fucking scamming the system.
Yeah. I'm late 15 minutes on my fucking truck payment. Toyota calls me.
Yeah. Oh, same with my credit cards. They're like, oh, you fucking missed it by like 12 hours? Oh, here's fucking $30 fucking penalty fee. I'm like, fuck you, dude. It's a holiday.
Didn't use them, and they turned
Yeah,
around
it's
in
like,
2020, and they canceled
how do you
all
even
of them.
know? You're not working. If I needed you for
That's
support, you wouldn't be there.
I said, motherfucker, I just got paid today, okay? Like 12 hours after the due date. Fuck you, you know? Like, nope, fucking, we're gonna charge you fucking extra fucking $30, $40. I'm like, oh,
Go
my
ahead. Go ahead. And then when I don't fucking pay it, and I file chapter, like if you you look at the way everything's going right now, if you don't own your car, you lease it, right? Or you got some shit bucket. If you don't own your home and you rent it, they can't put a lien on fucking anything.
No, they can't.
So, fuck you. We can be like American businesses.
Well,
And
like,
that's dangerous, dude.
what's like, I own my vehicles, I should say.
Are they in your name?
Yes.
Just a piece of paper and a trip to the DMV. You can sign it off to Bobby. What are they going to fucking put a lien on?
Yeah. Well,
Are they
I've
gonna
done
read
that
it?
before. I
You
did
know
that
what I mean?
before.
Oh, Trevor, how the fuck
you know,
did you get corpsed again?
I don't know, cause I'm fucking weak and fucking these guys are assholes. Yeah.
I think someone's a bit drunk right now, actually.
A little bit. I mean, hey, you know what?
I hear
I'm
that
not to see
slur.
rule.
I'm
not to see rule, goddammit. It is my goddamn birthday.
It is. It is. Hey, look, I ain't mad about it. I'm just
Why'd you
thinking it's
not-
funny.
because I'm weak and this guy's a bad person.
Fucking excuses.
Out of control.
Oh my god. That was good.
That's why I died. Yes.
Before we go in there, I need to run back to town and top off my pots.
I'm gonna do that too.
Car dealership or car ownership is where you're at.
Yes. So, yeah, I own my vehicles. I have been in a situation where it's like, oh hey, fucking sign over to me.
Yeah.
Well, no, you know, like my dad is like, okay, well, fucking, you know, take this, you know, my truck in your name for. That's nothing I would get into on stream.
No, I got you. But it's like if they're gonna play these games,
it was a necessary thing I had to do. But anyway, but yes, the whole point. Yes, I have done it. I understand it. It's all bullshit.
So like, credit score doesn't fucking matter.
Right.
Because those aren't elected. Like the three companies have total access to everything all your information, other than medical. They have complete access. They are not overseen at all by any government agency. They're private companies, and they get to dictate the course of your life, and they can change it at will.
Yeah.
Like, and this is okay. Like I had an 810 credit score. Sarah had like 790 when we bought the house. Dude, we weren't getting anywhere near like these super low rates that people were talking. So we didn't have enough debt. And they're like, well, this week, today, somebody said something in Washington, so now we're arbitrarily for the next 30 years going to put this number on here.
Yeah.
But you can pay us a significant sum later to refinance. And I think people think refinancing's like $1,000. It ain't $1,000.
Oh no.
You're doing closing costs again. I sent you that one with the girl that didn't understand the fucking car loans. She was crying. The Gen Z.
Yeah.
She's like, I paid $300 on my first payment, and only $100 went towards the car. She didn't see.
Well, that's called interest.
Dude, the comment section is
bitch.
gold. The comment section's like 9 pages long of them going,
fucking
welcome to
interest.
amortization. If you don't have the money, they don't give it to you like your parents, and you're going to pay them the interest first. You don't have any money.
But I'm fucking Gen Z, and I fucking grew up on TikTok.
I'm special.
And everything I want. It's like, no, bitch. You go out there, you mow that goddamn lawn. You know what? I'll tell you what.
You mow that goddamn lawn.
You
no, actually, no.
Bar ass up there, and you fucking do what I tell you.
That too. I tell you what. I was 12 years old. 12 years old, dude.
Okay.
And fucking, I'm like, Dad, I want a new cymbal for my drum set. He's like, you know what? You want that cymbal? You come play patios with me. I'll fucking buy it for you. I was like, okay. That taught me a lot.
That you really didn't need that symbol.
Well, no. Well,
No. He's a hard learner.
He fucking... I put in the work, I fucking bought it. Or he bought it for me. Because I put in the work. You know? You earned it. I'll buy you that goddamn symbol.
Yeah.
And people these days, totally oblivious to that.
When was the last time you saw somebody pay for something with cash? Like, they're swiping cards, right?
Yeah.
When you have cash, like, put $3 grand in. That's you can feel the weight.
Yeah.
As you're spending it, you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Or all of a sudden, you take that $3,000 and you put it down. Now you don't have it.
God damn, I don't know, drummer, where you were at this whole time, but I killed it. I took the stronghold.
Oh, are you? I'm back in town, fucking respecting and fucking repairing my shit.
It's like, dude, because when I came back, we were like together, so I thought you were coming in with me.
Well, no,
listen,
like, I died.
Who the hell is this guy?
I died. Oh my
Listen,
God.
he was weak. He was weak.
He was weak.
I had to go back to town. I was weak.
Oh, shit. Hey, but you know what? I managed to get it done.
I died, and I think you died. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go back to
I
town.
haven't died
Respect.
yet.
Oh my God, Jesus.
He's in there fucking soloing it. He's not weak.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not the Steve Brule. I'm gonna go check it out.
Hey guys, let's check it out.
Let's go check it out. For your health. For your technology. Put that in your bill.
Holy fuck. That
When
was
he buys the
hilarious.
car one was
Well, I'm
great.
weaker than you. I'm dead.
I mean, well, technically, yes, by stats. Like,
you
dude,
want, animal? I'm weaker.
I mean,
dude,
I
I'm
am
squishy as
12
fuck.
levels ahead of you.
That is true.
True.
And I am very, very squishy.
Yeah, you are. I love him, squishy boy.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
boy.
So like life. Okay. Life stat 580. 580.
909. What about armor?
Armor 1938.
3127. Attack?
And attack power is 429 right now.
812.
Yeah.
You're almost
kind
like
of bottom.
me.
I'm bottom of the barrel at the moment.
I'm bottom of the barrel.
I'm a
It
little
kind of sucks. I'm a little weak. I'm weak. God damn it.
No, it's just, you're just 12 levels behind is all. That's it.
There's that too.
I'm
You
just
know,
sitting
fucking.
in this town for the majority of his talking, walking around people.
Okay.
Any progress?
You wanna sell me some fucking donuts? Here, bitch.
Here, bitch.
4:30.
Give me a goddamn fucking Boston cream pie.
Oh, I'll give you a Boston cream pie, you dirty little slut.
Oh, dude, my friend is fucking nasty. Him and his wife.
Oh no.
Before they got married, they had an apartment. They were down the street from me. And these people, they're fucking hilarious, but they ain't good-looking people, all right?
Swingers?
They're not the kind of people that you would like to imagine fucking.
You ain't going on OnlyFans for this, okay? They're Facebook Marketplace, okay?
Oh.
So
Okay.
you're banging on the door.
They're
for them
selling
one
that
night,
shiny toaster. All right, I get it.
and we're already 2 sheets to the wind.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not picking up, and we're like, "What the fuck? Come on, let's go!" And she whips the door open, and she's like, "Excuse me, I'm in the middle of cleaning up and pushing out this egg Claire he left in me." And I'm like,
What?
Oh my god! Oh no!
Whoa!
No, not okay.
And we're like, we immediately take it as a pastry, and she goes, "No." And she turns around.
God, that bitch is dirty. Holy fuck.
He didn't ask to go down the brown lane, and he just pulled out while they were
He
going.
just went
and
for it,
shot a load, and she's like, "I had to shit."
Oh my god.
So she's shitting
Oh,
this
Christ.
fucking cum covered fucking
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
there's
she
nothing
calls
good
it an
about
egg
this.
Claire.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
I'm gonna use that line on my wife.
They
Hey
got
girl, I want to
3.
turn you into a fucking eclair.
Fuck, dude.
Cause your boy's pull-out game, weak as fuck.
Zangief! Eclair!
The Zangief method. Just beat her
Yeah.
unconscious. So you can just. She can't say no if she's like unconscious, right?
Listen, you clear her.
It doesn't hurt if you can't fucking even tell what day it is.
Oh God. Oof.
Oh man.
Oof.
Fucking Eclair. That's
Oh.
right up there with the Condor. Coming on my roommate squawking while he's mounting a chick.
Oh my. Oh. The visual. The visual.
Yeah, he leaned forward on her and started squawking in her ear while flapping his arms.
Hell yeah, dude.
Told you that story.
Fucking badass.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I don't remember this story.
So what he does is he gets these like cute and like normal looking chicks, whatever, like Acapulco fucking vacation people. And he
Yeah.
starts fucking taking them from behind, and then he leans forward on them mid thrust, lifts his legs, and starts flapping his arms, squawking in their ear.
What a Chad, dude.
So they start bucking because they don't know what the fuck's going on and they're confused. And he's like, "You've never felt anything like that." They start squeezing, and he's like,
Oh my God.
He's like, the worst is when they don't do anything, and you're like, "Wow, what can I get away with?"
Oh. Jesus.
When they just they're just sitting there on all fours, and they're like, "I guess this is what he wants to do." But yeah, he called it the Condor. Because they would fucking freak out and his dick would get pinched because they couldn't get up because he had all the weight on him.
Oh. Oof.
I'm like, when did you figure this one out?
When I was 19 in college.
I was in health class thinking,
I did
wow,
this
the-
thing, alright? I'm
the
not
woman's
proud of it,
cervix
but it
is-
did happen.
She's like a vice grip when she gets angry.
So I just
True.
talk shit while she's jerking me off.
Sure.
The other friend would fucking always mess with his wife. He's like, "This is all a lot looser than your sister." She's like, "What?"
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, so drummer, by the way, my cyclone armor now also protects against physical damage, and it spreads to my pals that are nearby. Just so you's aware.
Oh. Well, that's handy.
I'm enjoying the druid, but I kind of want to do the
13%.
werewolf thing.
Dude, do the werewolf thing, man. I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back.
The rabies
Yeah.
stuff is fucking sick.
Ow.
Oh, I have piss too. God damn it. Fuck.
You want a bucket? An egg.
All right, I'm back. Did everyone pee break? Pee break. There we go.
I must wait a moment.
There you go.
There we are.
Watch that when I go get some coffee.
That's the button I'm looking for. Use up that last one there.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
He back?
Creamy the cream pie in the condor?
Yes.
Oof.
Bitches always get that cream pie, boy.
Cream pie in the condor.
You're saying that like it means something, but all that means to me is coming in bitches. Which is
Trevor,
literally
do you
my
have
favorite
groupies?
pastime. Do you have groupies?
Why, Watts? You want to be one?
Oh man, Watts was fucking funny.
Cream pie?
For someone so fucking dirty, she was very innocent.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
boy.
saying. For someone so dirty, she was innocent. And I mean that like she didn't understand like all the slang and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, she did, but she didn't.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean.
Yeah. She was like fucking hitting me up. She's like, yeah, I'm in Indiana. And you couldn't
I haven't
see
talked
me.
to
I'm
Watts
like,
in like literal fucking years.
oh, this is years and years ago. She said, oh, I'm in Indiana. How far is Indiana from you? I don't know, fucking 6 hours. And come down here, come see me. I'm like,
No.
Uh-huh. Decisions. I'm like, well, Indiana, I'm here. Meet in the middle?
You watch.
Watch what?
Here. Am I my brother's keeper? I can see it. He's playing himself. It's what he thinks a cool person is.
Stamp rule.
Fucking lost his shit. I got it's like Doomy. Like I got like 100 million jet skis. Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna go climb Mount Everest this weekend.
Yeah. You just don't know.
6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect.
Jetpack.
Everything's a jetpack. Like he's like jetpack.
Yeah.
He gets knocked out and he starts dreaming about having his own hot rod with the fucking the strippers down the street. But he's like, I don't know what to do with them, but you know, honk honk. He just wants to honk the horn of his fucking hot rod. You're like, what? What's going on here?
Oh, so anyway,
How about
guys,
egg rolls? Huh?
Remnant 2
Yeah.
How much is it?
We it's like $54 right now, I think, for the basic edition.
I might. I want to get this guy at least up to 60.
I'm thinking perhaps maybe next week we do that.
If I'm not up to 60 by next week, I'm back to work. But yeah. Break from this.
I was about to say, maybe you stop being a big dirty whore, huh?
Yeah. Or I have to move to fucking Houston.
And I had an issue where I had to refund my Remnant because I wanted the Ultimate Edition so I could do the early access.
Right.
And so I have basically the basic edition coming back. So if you make the purchase of the standard edition, I can just use that money that's in my Steam wallet. Well, when it gets in my wallet, I can grab it for drums.
Right.
And then we can all play Remnant, and it's gonna be badass.
Got it.
Dude, my favorite part is like, goddamn, I started the game, right? Like, you select an archetype at the very beginning of the game. That's how you get like your guns and your armor.
Yeah.
Right. I selected Challenger, okay. And
are they the same classes, or is it slightly different?
Well, all right. So if you pre-order, you get a choice between 5. If you don't, you get 4. And you can get the 5th one later on anyway.
Yeah.
But the archetypes now actually do have an effect on gameplay because you have active skills now instead of just like weapon mods.
Yeah. So it wasn't like that the first one.
No,
it was
you
like
just
your
have
gear.
weapon mods. Like you were entirely gear dependent regardless of what the fuck you're doing. And this one is like, you know, your classes actually fucking matter. And it's not so much that it's restrictive, but like it enhances your gameplay.
It makes you actually have to think about what you're doing.
Yeah. But it doesn't prevent you from like the various traits that you would get anyway. Oh, dude, guys, it's fucking good. Like, I can't fucking say that enough. Like, it is amazing. I love that game, and I've only played like
it's
maybe 2 hours.
2020.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
When everything
OG
was going
Remnant
on,
was out of control.
Like it wasn't long. You got like maybe a week or 2 out of it, but it was a good week or 2.
Yeah, and you could fucking re-roll your campaign. And it could be just a different This one is even more better. It's even better because like your starting world, like your campaign, right, could be completely different from mine.
Right.
Because they literally, because like in Remnant 1, right, everyone started out on Earth for their like the first segment.
Yeah, and then went to the realms and everything.
Yeah, and you would progress through the realms, and they were always the set realms. Like, you would go here for the first bit, you would go here for the second bit, and, like, that section was procedurally generated.
Yeah.
But, you know, it you know, that changed. Here, in the new Remnant, dude, like, you could end up in a, like, your campaign, you might start on Earth, you might start somewhere else. Like, I started in, like, a fucked up version of Earth. Like, it's weird.
Florida.
But that doesn't mean you guys will. You might start in the swamp. I don't know. And you can still re-roll your campaigns and stuff, dude. It's cool as fuck. But no, dude, here's what won me over. The Challenger starts with a fully automatic, drum-fed, 10-gauge shotgun.
10 gauge?
10 gauge, dude. Oh my god. It's like my favorite fucking shotgun caliber, you know? Or gauge, I guess. And so I decided I'm gonna just level the fuck out of that gun. Because, you know, I can't say no to a 10 gauge.
I'm for anybody that does not live serve.
What's that?
Yeah.
Like, I'll pay for expansion. I hate seasons.
Sure.
I hate this. It's like, so you're not gonna do any, like, begrudgingly you'll do something to the Eternal.
Yeah, that's what irritates me. Like, I want new content, not just refreshed.
Yeah, for $70, I don't want to run around after a guy that's got his fucking falafel stand, and he.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, like, as far as a seasonal update goes, this isn't bad, but I don't like just refresh content. Yeah, it's not terrible,
but, like,
but
what
it's
do you
not
get
like
for the extra money? Not much.
Exactly. You get basically a whole pile of enemies, like reskinned enemies, and they're interesting. Yeah, but don't get me wrong. It's like they're just fucking cosmetic.
Because at the end of the season, all
It's
this
all
shit
gone.
you're not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, there was a whole thing where a bunch of the people didn't know how that works, and they bought Ultimate, at like $100-something bucks.
I bought Ultimate.
But you know how it works.
I understood how it worked.
And they were pissed, and it's just like, that's on Blizzard not fully
explaining it.
Yeah, like that's like they could get class action lawsuit, and they walked back on it.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, but
whoa, that guy just exploded when I hit him in the face.
Hell yeah, I love it. Face explosions, yes sir.
One second.
Real beef.
Where's the beef?
Oh.
I'm basically Raiden.
Yeah.
I got all these fucking thunderstorms everywhere.
Fucking dicks. You don't have this.
Oh, I love the guys that throw up the stone walls. It's like, bitch, I run through this shit for a living.
Yeah.
I noticed I didn't notice the first, and I'm more aware of it. Like the events, if you just do a circuit of events, you get better shit and those gambling things.
Yeah.
Than doing the dungeons.
Oh yeah.
Because some of the dungeons, it's like, all right, I gotta go left, I gotta go right. Oh, I gotta stop at this stupid fucking door. Like, there's not enough variety for me in the dungeon. I'm just like, this is not fun.
Yeah, a lot of it's like same old.
It's not like Warframe, like where you're going like, oh, okay, this is that tile set. Oh shit, like this time there's this big hallway that I gotta fucking deal with. Oh, I love this tile set. It's the same shit over and over again.
Yeah, well, it's like
it could be a white hallway, and you're like, whatever. They made it.
Like,
now it's a castle. Whoopity doo.
Like we were doing with the stronghold, it's like, wait, I've done this before. It's like, oh, collect the journal notes. You know, it's like, I did this in a dungeon, like,
they
2 weeks ago.
rinse and repeat.
You know,
think about people that are speed leveling shit. Like, they're doing that same thing.
Dude, that's what actually like fucking irritates me about things is they're these people that is like, you know, their job is to fucking stream, which by the way is fucking retarded.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, oh, there's not enough content. Well, maybe if you didn't play like fucking 30 hours a day, you dipshit.
Exactly.
You would have like more to go with.
Well, look at Tarkov. They did the same thing. They fucking
dude, they do it with every fucking game.
BSG looked at all the fucking top streamers that blazed through all the content in like a week, and they were like, "Oh, well, the content's too easy. We need to fucking slow it down." It's like, just because 1%.
And it fucked up progression for the normal guy.
Exactly. Yeah.
My problem with Tarkov was you were stuck. Like the content was the stupid fucking tasks.
Yes,
and like, that was it.
That too.
Like let's intentionally put garbage in front of you to make it. It wasn't like challenging. It was like, fuck, I got to do that one.
It was like fucking
bullshit one, and it was like
it was Xbox achievements. It's like, oh, fucking
that's
5 leg shots. Yeah, 5 leg shots on a Sunday, while the moon is in fucking the
Yeah.
northwest, while the wind is at like 7 miles an hour.
Because
It's
what's the
no.
storyline? There really isn't any. I mean, if
Oh,
you want to
but if
read
you-
it, but it's written like a Chat GPT fucking novel.
Yeah, they're like, oh, fucking, main storyline's coming soon, TM. But it's like, no, fucking,
And
stop.
don't get me wrong, like I'm excited for like Tarkov to reach its release date.
It's never gonna happen.
No,
I
we're going
hope
to be
that
collecting
it
Social Security
Yeah, well,
by
hey,
the
you know
time that
what?
happens.
Guys, get this. By the time we're collecting Social Security, we can be just full-time streamers. We won't have to be employed anymore. We'll be
fucking
guys.
We'll be 70 years old, fucking playing Tarkov.
Listen,
Look
I'm
at our
not hearing
VR or
like a
bodysuit.
downside to this. Like,
Yeah.
I got a buddy. His name is Buzzardbait. He worked for like the Canadian government or whatever. The dude is fucking retired. All he does is fucking play video games all day.
I mean,
I'm
good for
like,
him.
Yo, fuck yeah, dude. I'm jealous as fuck of that little bastard.
It's like
You
after
retired.
2020, I was like, I don't really want to do it. Like,
Dude, if I stayed in the army, I would be retired next year.
oof.
Oh.
But can you live on what they would give you as retirement?
Oh, fuck yeah, I could. Between my retirement pay and the VA pay,
All you had to do was
Yeah.
another 5 years?
dude, I'd be set.
I mean,
No,
okay,
man,
so
not another 5. It was another, like 9
6?
years. Well, no.
No, your separation wasn't 9 years ago. Was it?
Almost.
Isn't that
It was about 8 years ago.
Damn.
But I enlisted
Was
at
it?
17. 20 years in the Army would have put me at
Yep.
37. All right, so 2 years, right? Because I'm retarded. I turned 35 this year, I think.
You think?
I was
Yeah.
born in December 20th, 1988.
yeah. You'll be 35 this year.
Fucking
I'll be
bummer.
ahead of you.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm genuinely retarded.
Well, you're weak. But go ahead.
I'm weak. That's why. But
Oof,
anyway,
done.
I'm gonna do that the next
yeah,
time I get
I
pulled over.
joined the
Why
Army
were
at
you
17.
speeding? I'm weak.
I'm weak. I'm underpowered. I don't have great gear. I'm running level 9 fucking
I'm trying to
handguards.
speed run, officer.
I'm just trying to
Catch
speed
up
run
to
off
that guy
this-
in the blue car.
Like you
I have
need
a
to
level
fucking
7
calm down,
helmet.
Imagine the cop being like,
Oh
"I
god.
understand."
No, but dude, like, I mean, I would have
No,
retired at 37 out of the fucking Army.
Yeah. My
And-
sister's mentor from West Point, he was retired and went back to, he became a teacher. Like a college professor.
Yep.
His wife's like, I don't know why we're doing this. We traveled all over the fucking world so we could, like, not have to do this. And they just sold their house, and I think they were in Tennessee next. But yeah, Army Ranger for 25, 30 years. His package was fucking insane.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Like, the
Oh, yeah.
longer you go, like, the more money you're gonna get.
It's like the
And-
opposite of every other job right now. Like, that's how pensions used to work. And now it's like,
Yeah.
nope.
Now they rely on the stock market to raise the funds so that you can actually fucking retire.
Think about
Yes,
that. They had Congress say, well, we don't want to pay for this anymore. And the plan we came up with is we get them to pay themselves buying us. That's what the companies did.
Yeah.
And we're just going to run up a shitload of debt. And whether it's there or not, doesn't matter. Like, who signed off on this? Fucking, this is during Reagan and fucking Ford.
Yeah.
All I know is about the time I start having heart attacks, I'm done.
I'd like,
Like,
if
I
I
ain't
wasn't
fucking around
married,
no
I'd
more.
be like, why would I fucking even bother?
But, friend of
Social
mine.
Security ain't gonna be around.
Yeah. Well, a friend of mine, I think he retired. I think he did 20 years. Army. We were in high school. but he was like older than us.
Yeah.
I would say he did 20, and then he got out.
As long as you don't do stupid shit with your money, you're good to go.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's doing all right now. You know, he didn't do anything stupid. But I want to say he's retired. I gotta get a hold of him, actually. I haven't talked to him in a while.
He still owes you some money?
No. Oh, he might owe me a beer or something, but for boys like that. Yeah, he, probably about 20 years. Went overseas, did the whole thing, whatnot. Came back stateside. He was doing, real shitty job. Animal might be able to attest to this. He was coordinating the funerals.
Oh, for the troops?
Yep.
I would.
There's an actual cemetery here in Michigan, not too far from me. And he was coordinating the funerals for that. I remember him telling me, he said, dude, he said, shittiest job ever. He said, it fucking sucks, dude. Just the whole aspect of it.
Yeah, like, that's a job I would never do. I wouldn't, like, no.
Yeah. Yep. And he got out after that. Now he lives out in the middle of nowhere. I've been to his house. He's probably about 2 hours from me. Out in the middle of nowhere in the woods.
Hell yeah.
Got his little house, his family. And he's doing good. He's a farmer now, actually.
Hell
yeah. Yeah. Good dude, though. And this is a guy when we were like fucking 16. We're like, hey, we're on fucking winter break from high school. Let's go fucking do donuts in the construction lot down the road from my house and get the fucking car stuck. And then we pick up a dead deer on the way back and put it on my porch for my folks to find.
Dude, you know
That's
what?
a joke.
Like, that's like
I
the
hope
biggest,
so.
like, that's one of like the biggest problems I have with life. Is like I can imagine like the people like that I arrest or murderers and stuff like that. When you think about it, it's like these were children once, you know? Like what the fuck happened?
Yeah,
They were raised in this country?
We used to be delinquents. Hey, let's go do donuts in the fucking construction lot and the fucking new build sub and oh hey, we got the car stuck. Go back to my house, wake up my parents. Hey, Mom, can I borrow the can I borrow the truck? We got Jordan's car stuck. She said, what the fuck? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Hell no. No. At that time, it was a 88 fucking Chevy pickup.
God damn.
Yeah.
You know,
but of course,
the more you talk about your old lady, the classier she gets.
Oh, my mom was fucking great, dude. She was awesome.
Oh, fuck. I know that. Like, goddamn.
But I look back at it now. Just that night, I wake her up with my mom. Need to clean the truck. For what? Jordan got his car stuck. It's like fucking 3 a.m., you know. I'm like, I need to pull Jordan's car out. She's like, hell no. She's like, do it in the morning. You're not taking the truck? I'm like, okay. Oh my god. But, well, we were fucking 16, 17 out in the middle of nowhere, nothing to do, you know?
Yeah, dude, I get it.
Hot tub in the living room, you know? Fucking.
Oh, that was before that. That was before that, actually. But we did cause trouble at that point in time, too. We were delinquents, man.
You don't say.
Oh, a lot of good times. Like, that's part of the reason why those guys are still, like, my best friends to this day.
Yeah, they were there
We've
for that
committed
time.
crimes in the statute of limitations. It just hasn't run out yet, that's all.
All the shit we fucking did together back then? Oh my god, dude, the stories. Hey, let's fucking hop this fence and try to shit in the fucking pool. Okay?
Fucking drop an egg Claire off of Mrs. Jones' house.
Pretty much. Hey, let's go stick fucking gay porn in the fucking Mormon's mailbox. That's a true story, actually.
Of
They'd be
course
like,
it
"Oh, it
is.
finally came."
Why the fuck would it not be? You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah.
They are the #1 consumers of pornography.
Yeah,
yeah, dude.
they are.
Personally,
The
I
Mormons,
love
yeah.
porn. I think that shit's fucking awesome.
I think paying for it's stupid.
Yeah, paying
Yeah.
for it is brain dead.
I don't need the whole goddamn fucking, pizza delivery story.
Yeah.
Did I
That's
send
it.
you
Show
that
me your
thing?
tits. And fucking.
Yeah, I
let's
just
get
need
over
to see
with.
this fucking bitch, getting railed out by good old Johnny Sins, boy.
Not only that, it's
That
like,
guy getting asked what books does he like or what movies, and it was his favorite porno, and the girl interviewing is like, "Is that a porno?" He goes, "I don't think many other movies call that."
I don't think so. No.
Oh, so bad.
That's great.
Yeah, shut up. Me and my buddy, we sat there at his computer, and we're 16, we're like, hey, let's go fucking put gay porn in the fucking Mormon's mailboxes. So we're looking on the internet, dial-up at that point.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I remember AOL.
Yeah.
When you had to earn porn, 1 pixel at
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, no
wait for the page
shit.
to load. Wait
Yeah.
for the page to load to see a nipple. You know?
And now, dude, you can just have that on your phone in 5 fucking seconds. No
Not even
challenge. Yeah, not even that. Like, 5 seconds, you get the whole ass video. That's unheard
Yeah.
of back in the day.
Yeah. Back in the day, we're like,
Kids are spoiled
Okay.
nowadays.
yeah, we're like, fucking, let's find some fucking gay porn. Fucking dude on dude. We'll print them out on his mom's printer. And we're going to stick them in the mailbox of the fucking Mormon people down the street. Because we were fucking 16 and edgy, Dead of winter, nothing to do, we're in the middle of nowhere. We're like, fuck it,
Of course.
And he still brings it up sometimes to this day. Because we're sitting there, he's like, okay, this one, I'm like, no, that's not good enough. It's gotta be fucking raunchier,
Wait, the Mormon still brings it up?
No. My buddy.
Oh, okay.
That I did it with. And he said, who's it? Remember we're sitting there
That
at the
you
computer
did
and
it
you're like,
with, he says.
he's like, you're sitting there going, no, that's not good enough. I'm like, yes, I remember.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
That'll take me 5
I just sent it to you. You'll love it.
Yeah.
They feed on blood and grow strong.
Doop. Here we go.
I have chased them into this nest and been caught in it.
Do you watch any TV shows or have any favorite films?
Butt Mistresses from Vaseline.
Is that Richard Bronson?
No. It's the
Yeah,
guy
yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah,
Tequila Company.
I used to watch Peaches Goes to the Logging Camp.
Peaches Go to the Logging Camp.
But I got sick of it.
Yeah.
Because I know what's going to happen. Peaches isn't going to find her dad.
Oof.
I think Peaches has a good nature, and I think she's made some bad decisions in her life.
That's great. Oh, he looks like, is it Richard Bronson? The dude that owns Virgin.
It looks like him, but he's got better teeth. He's
Right.
He's like a older Gen X young boomer guy that was known for just being the party dude.
Right.
But he had to quit drinking, but he's also the head of what's a good tequila?
Don Juan.
He owns those companies.
Right. Okay.
But now he
I have
he
returned.
was known for all of these events where they would get wasted for 3 days.
Oof.
Ozzy Osbourne going whoa, I had enough, and he's like, you fucking
Right.
But
Say, oh, you're weak.
he did.
Yeah.
He actually cleaned up by taking ayahuasca.
What?
Yeah, he's on Rogan? He was on one of them where they were like, how the hell did you clean up? You've been drinking hard.
Speaking of hard
40
drinking, dude, I have a bunch of busted ass blood vessels around my eyeballs. I look like a raccoon right now.
Oh, dude. Come on, brother.
Dude, so after last night, right, I kept drinking. And then I got sick. I started throwing up everywhere. And I'm a loud puker.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
you're a wretch.
And so I'm sitting in my toilet. Yeah, I'm fucking screaming into it. I like woke my kids up and shit. I mean, of course, this was at like 6 in the morning, so it was more appropriate.
That's not Santa Claus.
Yeah, that's not Santa Claus.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
So I'm just hoping that, like, I don't look like a raccoon by tomorrow.
Oh, brother. Jesus, man.
I mean, I don't even give a shit. It's like, look, I fucking get drunk. It's the only way I can cope with life, alright? So fuck off.
But you're fucking going too hard, bro. Come on, man.
No. I'm not
you
going
taken
too hard. What the
mushrooms
hell
ever?
are you talking about? Actually, yes, I have done shrooms.
In a non-recreational.
Like
just
I
taking
don't
them and like
understand.
fucking sat off staring at something.
No, last time I did shrooms, I threatened to kill a guy in a Walmart bathroom.
Oh, Jesus.
You got some shit you gotta let out, bud.
I was,
Listen.
we were
I've
in the
never
bathroom
seen anybody
and-
get angry on them.
Well, I wasn't mad. I was just like, I
I'm gonna
was
kill you.
in the, I went into the Walmart bathroom to take a piss, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm taking a piss, and I'm telling this guy, hey, I'm just out here taking a piss, nothing to worry about, buddy. And then he said something, and I didn't like the way he said it or something. And I was like, you know what? Just stay in there. If you come out, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, my
And
God.
he stayed quiet, and he was like, I kept going. I was like, is this how you want your story to end? You want to be dead in a fucking Walmart bathroom?
Maybe going to
Dude.
Walmart's not the best place for sure.
No.
No, absolutely not. But it was me and my buddy, and we were drinking. Well, we were drinking,
Oh,
and we did
no.
the shrooms too.
Oh.
That's
It
the
was.
problem.
We were retarded.
Yep.
I've never done anything like since.
Listen, you go out into a field or into the woods, you do shrooms, and see, Buddy talked to me about this like last week or
Dude, like every 2 or 3 years I do it, and you fucking just cry. You're like, man, I
Every
am a piece of shit. Every 2
And
or
then
3
you
years, I just take a handful and go out in the woods, and I'm like, I got shit I gotta deal with.
And then you just let everything go, and you feel much better.
I mean, I felt
Fucking-
fine after I got done with the shrooms.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't kill anyone in a bathroom, you know, so it was all good.
But you
Like-
threatened the guy.
Well, of course I threatened the guy. He was being sketchy in the shitter, dude.
Okay,
Kinda
so
look over your shoulder. Is that
Yeah, hey.
bothers me?
Alright, so I went to the urinal. He was already
nice
in the
fucking
shitter.
dog.
And I told him if he came out of there, I was gonna kill him. He didn't come out of there.
Jesus.
And, you know, I was totally capable of killing him with my hands. Like,
Oh,
wouldn't
dude.
have been, like, it's okay though. I didn't. Alright? Like,
I know.
drummer,
but-
don't
Oh
sound
my
so
God.
fucking
Drummer's all
disappointed in
like
me.
crying and shit, and I'm like, I was
He's like,
even if you did, I
"Dude."
don't care.
Oh.
I didn't murder anybody. That's the point.
Did you murder the guy?
Exactly.
Oh, well, fucking shrooms is hard for everybody. Fuck.
No, and like I said, I haven't done it since. Like, I'm not interested in doing them. Like,
No.
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, it's one of those things. I think a lot of people, we all fucking go, hey, I want to get like this is a new way to get fucked up.
Yeah.
And it's not like I remember doing it like in Midtown in a snowstorm. Not a good idea. Like, what am I doing here? What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know.
But years later, like after everything going on, I'm like, fuck this. I've got no other options. And fucking just took like literally a handful. I don't even know what the dose was.
And by the way, this was years ago, like
yeah,
over a decade now.
When I was 20, fuck, dude, I was just fighting anything. Look at this
I'm not talking about all my bar
attitude.
fights.
Oh,
I would go to the bar just to get in a fight. Like, I was a fucking piece of shit, dude.
I am way overpowered for this.
Are you weak?
2 elites. Oh no.
He's weak.
Yeah.
He's weak.
Dude, I am squishy as fuck. I'm running.
Are you
running?
with me?
He said.
I'm fleeing terror. You know,
Are
it's
you
not
in
there.
the same server?
You know, I'm gonna pretend it's not there. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go back to
I don't
town.
even know what he's talking about because I'm murdering this guy. And
I know
about that. I started using that at work.
I didn't even see drummer pop up.
I started at work when you see something shaking up top or a wall's about to fall over. I'm like, I'm just gonna pretend that's not there. We're gonna keep on walking on.
Yeah, it's not even real.
So,
We're gonna handle this shit.
Oh
Like,
shit! There we go.
Not happening.
Animal with the scabs or fuck animal air gunshots over by fucking 2-story.
Going off, kill it. No.
And it was like, you know what? I'm gonna
Let's just
pretend it's not
pretend it
there.
ain't there. Yeah.
Let's just
Hey,
keep
you know
moving.
what? That hasn't hurt us, has it?
It worked out a lot of
It
times.
worked out like
a lot of the
time. Yeah. You know, occasionally that method would fail us.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna pretend it's not there. It's like, oh, well,
But, you know, give me something that happens like 100% of the time and wins.
Yeah. Well,
you
sometimes
can't.
you would say it, and you would say it sometimes, and then like 2 minutes later, it's a 5-man fucking rolling down on us, and then we're all dead. And I'm like, oh, okay. Boo.
Not gonna pay attention to it.
Yeah. I mean, Scratch one thing when it's like, oh, 5-man and fucking 3-stack.
Well, when it's 3 stories of scaffolding shaking in the wind, and I'm just standing there going, no, just not gonna.
No.
I didn't see it, and we're just gonna walk. I'm gonna go to my car and chain smoke until the end of the day. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not going up there.
Hell yeah, I actually won that fight. Good job.
There we go. I had like fucking 3 elites trying to hump my dead body. That's cool.
Dude, where the hell are you even? Like,
I didn't teleport to you.
Are you playing Remnant? Are you even in this
no,
game?
I'm in Drummer's world. Like, I'm with him.
I'm sorry. Am I pulling a doobie?
Yeah, I think you might be.
Oh my god.
Hey
I
guys.
feel terrible now.
I'm gonna go play.
Guys, I'm over here. Shut up! He's over there. Doobie, you're not in the same game. Doobie, we're trying to listen for this fucking team. You're yelling at your kid. Go to bed!
Go to bed!
Go to bed! I'm like, Doobie.
Like,
We're stalking.
Please.
We're stalking the fucking 3-man.
Oh
Go to bed! Shut up!
Oh, it's the poison creeper. I thought these civilians were like throwing up on each other in here.
Run!
What else you got?
I love that as you scale up, even the fucking regular whites at the retailer or the vendors go up to like $300,000 for a fucking item. You're like, what the fuck?
Oof.
Dude, it wants me to complete the Cathedral Light so fucking bad.
Yeah.
Like, it keeps... like, I have a fucking... a priority quest to change the world tier to Nightmare. And also to complete
no.
Cathedral of Light.
I gotta kill like 1 squirrel and I'm fucking 38 and try to go back to bed.
No! Out of here. Off me. So I've got like the whole city of Portland chasing me.
Oh man, you could probably just
it's good
smell
for
it.
your character.
Yeah.
You're in the fells.
Where's
It builds cardio.
Where's Doobie with his 50 cal fucking support by fire from a bedroom?
Right? Hold on, I got you, buddy.
Even though he's in a wheelchair. Supposedly, maybe not,
uh,
maybe.
I'm just doing light carpentry work.
Where are
I'm in
you?
a
There you
wheelchair.
Dr. Steve, I'm here.
But he's, climbing Mount Everest. In a wheelchair. With his VR headset and haptic suit.
But think about how crusty that haptic suit is. Like, he's
God.
playing a Hentai game. You know it.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday.
Oh.
Like, maybe he'll use one of those, like, leftover Red Lobster wet wipes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
just on the headband.
Hey, those are nice.
Oh.
The lemony smell is good.
Red
Trevor, I'm not
Lobster
sure what you're
sucks,
trying
dude.
to do. I just know that, dude, what? No, Red Lobster's amazing. You go there, order all the biscuits in the world, dude.
Yeah, the biscuits are cool, but
that ain't lobster, man.
No.
I mean, I agree.
I'm pretty sure this is just
I don't
like
give a fuck
shrimp
about
that you
lobster,
injected with
butter.
Butter and fucking onion powder.
I'm going more with like steroids.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Let me just put my fucking skill on. Go away.
Not
They
allowed.
definitely made the AI in the open world more fucking aggressive. Like, they become aggro off screen.
That might be part of their whole, we increase monster density, and then blah, blah, blah.
They definitely did.
Yeah,
You
cool.
can't fucking go town to town without ramming into one of them.
Yep.
Where's the earthy thingies? The earthy thingies. Yeah, crushing
Oh,
your...
get fucked.
Slay the enemies.
Yeah. Rapid fire fucks. I like it.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
When you put ice on it later on,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about being a weekend.
Oh. Good to know. Good to know. I'm only 31 right now. I'm pretty sure these guys I'm fighting are like way above me.
For me, they're showing up as 44, but
Here, I'll
you
tell you.
they-
Let me highlight one of them.
This is being a little
31.
Little baby possum. Getting his ass kicked.
Yeah. Listen, I feel like when you and fucking what's his name? Dude that fucking lives in Zealand selling cars.
Bruce, what's his name?
Bruce,
I have him on Facebook. It's
I
like
have
Broski.
no idea what you guys are talking about.
He's a Tarkov guy, but he's from New
Yeah.
York. And he moved
Yeah.
to New Zealand because the VA wouldn't pay for him.
Yeah, so I feel
But
like
Doomy's getting $84,000 a year. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. Combat.
So right now-
veterans don't get anything.
So right now, I feel like that very first raid I played with you and him and whoever else we were with, you're like, here's Fort Arbor, here's an Alton, here's an M4, stay behind us.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, alright.
There's something dead.
Oh, Jesus.
He can't play anymore because they region locked it.
It's right at the tip of my tongue. I know who you're talking about, though.
Yeah,
I
his
have
real
no
name's
idea.
like Bruce L
I'm
or
so
something.
completely lost.
The guy actually makes a living now importing used AMs, or they're all used AMC.
The Waze World car? No shit.
Yeah, Gremlins, Ramblers. They love them.
No
down there.
shit. Wow. Yeah,
John
I just
Terry
remember,
can't make any money on it.
yeah. I just remember that first raid. You
Like,
and fucking
take all this stuff and just don't do anything. Just
yeah, pretty much. You guys wrap me a bubble wrapper, like follow us.
I
Don't shoot
remember
us in
you
the
guys
back.
telling me about that, but I wasn't a part of it. I think that was still like we were all still kind of on hiatus.
We were all kind of separated at that point. Yeah.
He his whole thing is that he loved doing scat.
Mm-hmm.
And
I remember.
Nobody was playing Scav, but there was a level to it. Like there was no reward for being a higher level Scav, but the system was there. He would get to like level 80 or something, like because he just ran Scav before they had the timer on it. He's like, Scav run. He actually had so much shit that he bought like another account just to mule away his stuff. He had
Oh
no room.
jeez. Brutix.
Yeah.
Brutix.
Was that
but
him?
His name on his
Okay.
Twitch was Death. Brutix, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a weird dude.
Good
Nice
dude.
guy.
Yeah.
Well, a little much sometimes.
I think I'm gone for now, guys.
All right.
But
I'm
it
just
was
picking up
magical.
weeds.
Magical.
You're picking up what's?
Weeds.